Maybe I'm talking about me. I always saw the pixelization. I just simply accepted it as it was. I mean, me too. But like, I never said, oh, it's not realistic looking because of limitations. I straight up was like, it's so realistic looking. I mean, let's see, how old was I when Final Fantasy VIII came out? When I was 12. I didn't have a computer until I was 16, so that wasn't a thought process of mine. Who dis? Why are you in a dungeon? Are you Norma? We found Norma this quickly? Is she joking? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Girl, you're at the exit. She sat here waiting for me to be like, hello, exit the door. What an idiot. Only ever done the first half hour or so of this. I need to give it a fair shake. It's pretty silly. I feel like once you get past the first dungeon, it gets kind of silly. In a good way, silly. Becca, hello. And enjoy your lurk. Your dad's waiting for you. I literally am so mad at this girl. He was like, oh no, what are we gonna do? My daughter is lost. She was waiting at the entrance. Horrible. I'm fighting you. Look at these little eyeballs. Yeah, let's ask questions. Ew, his big eyeball, gross. Ew, I hate when their eyeballs get big. You went live while I was only almost home. Gonna lurk and take off my coat and boots and get warm. Oh, please get warm. Because I know you're in New York, so I know it's cold here, so I'm sure it's colder in New York. Oh yes, the legally distinct eye holder. So, Wizards of the Coast, calm down, please. It's funny because, oh, this one's actually called Garuda. For those who don't know, Garuda is a not very commonly used Final Fantasy summons. It's very funny. Some of these things are legally distinct Final Fantasy things. And I'm like, we're playing a Final Fantasy game. You don't have to like be legally distinct because this is already your thing. Why did you miss? Kaylee, it makes sense. She's blind. That bitch can't see. God damn. Hope you have a good night of progress. Fingies crossed. Oh my god, I thought it said attacked with muffins, and I was like, that's the best way to attack someone. Original, thank you for 5 stream streakies. Saved the streak by mere minutes. Okay, girl. Stop being blind. Open your eyes. I was like, watch, he pecks out her eyeballs the second I did that. It's fun that you think these are Final Fantasy things and not IRL folklore monsters. Yes, I know that they are IRL folklore monsters, but the fact that Garuda is already in, like, a lot of the, not this specifically, because Garuda is already in Final Fantasy, but there's other things in this game that are quite literally established in Final Fantasy already by now, because this game came out around the same time as 5. Things that were already established in prior games, and they changed the names of them in this game. That's the thing that I'm talking about. That's what's funny. That's the part that's cracking me the fuck up. Where I'm like, why are you changing the name of this thing you already have in your games? It doesn't make any sense. I should probably heal. Actually, you're kind of weak. So you heal. Put it Ninja, thank you for 5 stream streakies. I really gotta message my emote girly to get a streaky emote. I feel like what I'm doing is too final. I feel like I shouldn't be going up here, right? It feels, what is going on? Also, this is very interesting, this hook. I'm gonna go down a set of stairs and then have a hook. Like, these are finally named Garuda, but these were named something else, like when, because they just reskin a bunch of, they have like 10 enemies and then they just continuously recolor them to be something else. Garuda attacks with muffins. Kaylee is strong against muffins. I'm also strong against muffins. Kaylee, why are you like this? Why are you both like this? Kaylee is now so blind. Self-destruct? Well, that'll do it. God damn it, I'm dead. I was about to be like, why are you missing? But it's because she's blind. Oh, she died. We're dead. Will you stop? I like that they both have sleepy eyes, and then when you hit them, they're like, whoa, you're a threat. This girl. She's like incapable of looking at stuff. So it's kind of interesting. I wonder what the thought process was when they created all of the different like armor and stuff. Each piece of armor, like as it levels up, you are you have different defenses against certain things. So he's immune to like silence, blind, confusion. And I'm curious as to like what the thought process, wow, okay. I'm curious as to what the thought process was in making him immune to those things. That's a big ass bird. That feels like the final, why does everything feel like the final boss here? What is happening? The status effects on this thing need to go. Cannot deal. Goodbye. I like that I'm just strong against being blind. That's such an absurd thing. It's like, I'm gonna blind you. No, I'm strong against that. My eyes are bionic. What the crap? I was waiting for you, little beasts. This little shitbag left? Pussy bitch. He was waiting for me, so he left? Sounds fake. My God, stop being blind. They said, girl, you have too many healing potions. Eat one. It's just a little eye first. Now he's surprised. I wonder if the legally distinct earlier palette swaps was done so the canonical Final Fantasy versions showed up could be a reward for series fans who played through. You know what? That's kind of an interesting thought. We did fight a legally distinct chimera yesterday. What was it? It was a lion, a goat, and a dragon head, right? But its sprite looked like a lion, a unicorn, and a giraffe. That's an interesting thought, though. Becca always has like good thoughts about games, honestly. Yo, who gave you permission to be dead? Eat magic. Damn. Yeah, lion, unicorn, giraffe. And then, like, that's what the sprite looked like. And I was like, I don't understand what that is. Oh, look, look. It's a lion, a unicorn, and a giraffe. So here's the thing. This is a different colored one. I don't remember what it was called before, but I feel like this one might be called Chimera. See, there you go. The other one was like a bluish green one and it was called something else. Chimera. Maybe you're right. Becca might be right. I think it is. I think the last swap is like the canonical name that we all know and love. Oh, that's interesting. Let's light this shit on fire. Poison touch. That's fine. I forgot it's not a boss, so it just dies way quicker than normal. The powerful version is the true form. It'd feel anticlimactic if the canonical version showed up earlier and then you'd be like, who is this discount dollar store version? Chimera from Wish. Like, I'm waiting for these things to be called Malboros. Like, now they're just beholders. Do you think they'll be Malboros? Because Malboros, I think, were in Final Fantasy II. So they've been established at this point. Actually, yeah. Always pronounce that. Why was I adding letters? Wait, hold on. Time out. Time out. This is a thing I actually corrected myself recently, like in the last 2 years, because I also called them Marlboros, like the cigarettes. Especially because they have like the bad breath and like they have things that are like cigarette themed, right? In case you've never been, I recommend visiting NYC. It's a good trip. That broad from Queens. Yeah, it's Marlboro, yes. But when I was younger, I said Marlboro, like the cigarettes. You would imagine the broad from Queens being from Queens. That'd be crazy. We all did that, right? Except Rin, apparently. Rin is like smart or whatever. Rin was out here reading. You called Moogles Moggles? Oh, that is true. Mog is a named Moogle in several Final Fantasy games. Several Moogles are named Mog throughout the series. My favorite Moogle is Mog from Final Fantasy 13-2 because he has a little wand with a clock on it to fix time paradoxes, and I think it's really cute. Nobody goes to the city anymore. It's too crowded. That's why Queens is the shit, though. Like, Queens is way better. So if you live in New York City and you're not in Manhattan, you call Manhattan the city, just in case anyone's wondering, even though you technically live in the city. Because, like, I was out here living in Queens and going, I have to go into the city, but, like, I'm already in the city. Manhattan sucks, though. Queens is where it's at. The other Chimera was called Ghidra. Oh, that's right. It was called Ghidra. And then we were talking about, is it like Ghidorah? Which is a three-headed dragon. It's the king of monsters right there. Stop dooming me! Stop burning me! How bad is it in New York? It was cold this morning. So usually I just start my car and I go. Like, I don't care. I never like wait for it to warm up. But when I got into my car in Georgia, for reference, it was 27 degrees this morning. And I was like, now I'm glad I have seat warmers in my car. Which originally I thought was very silly. I was like, who's gonna need seat warmers in Georgia? Me. I need seat warmers in Georgia. Just, well, yeah. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I feel like usually, you guys have wind though. I don't know what it is about Georgia. There's like never a breeze. The air is like just dead. It doesn't move down here. Like New York City, because the buildings are so tall, on certain streets, you'll just get hit with like a fucking wind tunnel to the point where like sometimes the wind will be so strong, and if it's in your, like, flowing in the direction of your face, you'll like choke, like you can't breathe. It's crazy. The winds can get so nuts in New York. The wind, yeah, the wind tunnels from the skyscrapers. And then like, if you're walking against it, you'll just be choking to death. Like, you're just choking on air. It's literally awful. You always need seat warmers. Sometimes you just need to warm up the box of donuts you keep in the front seat. I don't really think I like warm donuts. I like slightly stale donuts that have been sitting in the cabinet. I actually had a jelly donut this morning for breakfast. Wear a mask indoors, but that helps with the wind outdoors. That's true. This is coming from the lady who likes her bacon to be carbon, so that tracks. I mean, I prefer to not have bacon at all. Sure, they named that monster after a cigarette because they really wanted to let you know, hey kids, smoking isn't good for you. It'll mess you up bad, just like this big, disgusting, creepy monster. That's it, I need to know. Wait, is this it? Can I don't like that. Really? Is that really it? Is there not like a secret entrance? Oh wait, can I go this way? Haha, there we go. I was like, no fucking way. What is that? Remember the Headless Horseman and how his horse was headless? Why does this look like the Headless Horse? Bruh! It was! It was! It was! I like that he's Thanatos. I'm gonna say he's Thanos because he's purple. Oh. He made me crispy. Yeah, the previous one was Dullahan, but the horse is Thanos. Okay, fair. Why are we missing? He charging. Oh Lord, he coming. It's funny when they make boss fights just like regular enemies. No, I don't. The completionist in me has to just keep going. Dullahan's in Final Fantasy VI as well, if I remember. A big chariot monster. Maybe? I just played Final Fantasy VI again, like recently. Why can't I remember? Was that the one before the headless horse? The headless horseman? Dullahan was the headless horseman, yeah. Roy, hello, how are you? You might not be remembering wrong. You might be remembering correctly. I have a problem with like, I don't usually look at names of things, so it's possible I just don't remember the name. Like Rin sent me, Final Fantasy X is a game I know quite extensively. Rin sent me this like alphabetical quiz where each answer was like started with A, B, C, D, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I wonder how many of these you'll know. And I knew 8 because I don't remember the names of stuff. Like it was like, which skill does this? And half of them were like Riku and Kimari, who I never use. And I'm like, I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I don't remember the names of shit. No. Dullahan was, we beat a headless horseman yesterday named Dullahan, but there's a new one named Thanatos, a reskinned one. I don't know why Kaylee thought it would be okay to be dead. I didn't give her permission to do that. What is this thing? Oh, these little mage guys. Sorcerer. No, it's all good. We beat him yesterday. I actually clipped it because it was so funny. His third phase, like each phase, you can see here, they have like a second phase when they're like, as they lose damage. The third phase of Dullahan, the second phase, the horse was dead, but he was still sitting on it. And then the third phase, the horse disappeared and he starts charging at you and it cracked me up. It was so funny. Dullahan was the Final Fantasy VI boss, big chariot monster. Where was it? I literally just replayed 6 over the summer last year because I was working on my Celeste cosplay while I was doing it. I don't know why I can't remember it. He needs to stop doing this. Stop. Yeah, try to heal from that. Daryl's tomb. Oh. I never knew that's what his name was. Guys, it's happening again. The headless horse. On the headless horseman on the headless horse. Benny, you can't just put it down. You have to use your tail point. Benny's like, I'm just stealing free votes. Pay the toll. Look, he charging. A soul blazer. Thank you for the 10 stream streakies, by the way. Where's my vote? And thank you for soul blazer. Boop. Benny, do you want to actually vote for Mother 3? Or you just wanted to comment in chat about it, I guess. Let me try that again. Do you see how close it's getting? Mother 3 and Golden Sun are neck and neck. Oh my god, Kaylee has 1 HP. Who let her do that? That's crazy. Who let her do that? I wasn't paying attention. Soul Blazer and Lufia are also neck and neck. 5 and 5. You're not wrong. I don't have life rippers. It's cool. We'll just die and restart. Does Kaylee also have a dream? I hear that's all you need. She doesn't even have 1 HP. Yeah, Kaylee's dead. You need to have a dream. You also need 1 HP. That girl is fatal. Bruh, I won anyway. I won anyway. That's funny. Everything's fine. We're fine. This is terrible. Why would you guys do this to me? I'm sorry, what was this area called? Pazuzu's Tower, 5th floor. Pazuzu's Tower. Okay. So angry. Stop making the earth move. Stop it. $69.0 damage. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Who is she? I like how she gets all spiky and anky. I love how I'm strong against an attack, but I get 124 damage. Great. God, stop lighting us on fire. They're like, y'all like being barbecue? Kaylee is strong against petrify. Oh, I love that for her. Damn, okay. Where's the last one in Pokemon? It said it was super effective and did 2 damage. Yes. Or it would be like, it'll be like the opposite. It'll be like that, oh, it's not super effective, but it would wipe out the other Pokemon. And I'm like, well, it's effective enough, isn't it? Isn't it? Good enough for me. I'm strong against it and it's a critical hit. Well. Well, okay. I'm petrified. I feel like they're giving me status effects because I have so many heal potions and they want me to use them. Stop with the quakes! All those other stats actually do things, it seems, out in Pokemon. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! Mom, they're doing electricity. Only learn attack skills, nothing else. Who needs stat changes? It's very funny because the last couple of games I've played, poison has not been effective enough for me to even bother healing it, and that includes this game. So like if I'm poisoned, I just let it sit there. Guys, it's a chimera. I don't know why 6th floor didn't say 6th floor. That's weird. Y'all need to stop healing! I wish poison would be as dangerous as the real world. Poisons are cool. I don't want to be poisoned. I love it when he's down on the floor. He's like, no, please don't hit me again. I'm an old man. I'm still gonna hit you. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? If games let me do it, I do frost. Ooh, frost poison seems pretty cool, actually. Especially if frost has an effect of like slowing the enemy or like stopping them for a period of time. That's pretty cool. Wow, okay, fuck this whole entire level. Actually, you know what? No, let's do this one because he has too many status effects. Is it okay to repeat missed message? Oh, yeah, sure. I probably did miss something. Do enjoy that the old man falls to the floor yet still floats. Oh, I didn't even notice he was floating. I literally thought he was laying on the floor like, please don't hit me. He just looks like he's gonna get attacked. Oh, I should have switched back to my other weapon. I forgot. Stop curing! Only I get to do that! Your horse is dead. Stop singing to me! Actually, you know what? She is stronger, so let's have her attack. Stop making me quispy! Oh, he is still floating! I don't know how I missed that. Stop shaking the earth! Stop shaking the earth! Mom, they won't stop shaking the earth! I feel like he's saying, no, don't hit me. I'm sorry. I won't shake the earth anymore. That's what I think is what he's saying when he does that. Goodbye. Ugh, I hate the winter. My lips are so chapped. Chapped lips are tied for the worst with dry skin, so I naturally have very dry skin. The amount of fucking moisturizer I put on my face every day, all day, it's insane. I should have healed. God, stop giving me muffins. Kind of oily, but I can't keep up in the winter, especially my hands. I'm like, my skin is so dry in the summer. So like the winter is just a freaking nightmare for me. Like I put moisturizer on like 4 or 5 times a day. It's actually crazy. I didn't mean to heal. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to! Why are you missing? Jeez Louise! Interesting. Honestly, wear some kind of gloves if it's below 50, otherwise my hands get so dry. I do put lotion. I literally have lotion all over my house, but I actually have a little lotion bottle right on my desk. Hello, camera. I actually have this at my desk. So my hands are usually not super dry. It's my face and then like my legs. I put on so much lotion all freaking day. And you would think like Georgia's humid. Doesn't matter. The winter it's so cold that the humidity doesn't even help me. Stop, everyone stop doing cure. Only me. I have the same lotion in my bag too. But that's probably why my hands aren't dry, because like I wash my hands, I put lotion on. Like I'm always putting lotion on. You guys are bullies. Stop curing! Now I'm mad. I'm mad now. That didn't even kill you the way I wanted. My God, fucking stop healing! Random lotion the hospital gave me when I had my facial surgery, and that's my desk lotion for when I forgot, but I'm already at my desk. Maybe they like to be thundered. Stop healing! That's only for me! Oh my God, like literally no magic is helpful. This fucking sucks. The amount of healing is absolutely insane. I was at that point when I was 15. I just didn't understand because nobody explained dry skin to me. Also, everyone was like, oh, it's because you have to scrub. So I used that St. Ives apricot scrub all over my face, which is definitely the worst thing you could do to your face. And that also just makes it worse. Oh yeah. I am a child of the 90s. That is what we did. God, that was fucking annoying. Don't they know the rules? You guys don't get to heal. That's only for heroes. Villains don't get to heal. Hey, Pixel. Stop grumbling the ground. Yeah, we started a little early on our gameplay today too. I started like 15 minutes into stream. I was like, I really just want to see how far into this game we can get. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today, but it is a possibility. Everyone stop grumbling the ground and stop healing. Took a good nap after work. It got freezing and work was so boring because I mistakenly grabbed a game to test that was way too big to download. Ah, shit. So you just sat and waited for it to download? Was that most of your day? Just waiting for it to download? Terrible. Do you think this guy will actually let me fight him? To add extra oomph to your internet. I'm lucky that my area has gig internet, but when I lived in New York City, I was not zoned. The area I was in was not zoned for gig internet, which really sucked. Okay. Okay, so these, I'm hoping they're called Naga because we've gotten Snake Girls and they've never been called Naga. Naga! Yay! They're also polka dotted. I don't think they were polka dotted in the other versions. Now you're just a regular snake. Bye. I like that they just turn into regular snakes. She tried to confuse me. That little demon. Oh my god, we haven't gotten a chance to do this in so long. Okay, we have to, I'm hoping that chest right there is the last sword. That would be very cool. Although it will take effect, wait, what happened? That's done, although it'll take effect at my next bill. Oh, you just upped your internet? Nice. I hope you got a good deal on it. My internet keeps going up in price and I'm like, you're not giving me anything. No, nothing extra. It's gone up $40 in the last 3 years. Mickey, she lives. She lives. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's crazy. They up it every $5 to $10 every year, but then your introductory price, they like quote unquote get you money off for your first year, which is a lie. I wish we had independent companies in the US. We have horrible for-profit garbage. A Soul Blazer vote. I know why you're voting for Soul Blazer. Can you stop missing? What do I pay you for? I'm gonna take your gold away. Just beat Borderlands 3 once again, and this time on your Xbox Series X. Who are you playing as? Yeah, we're catching up. I think we were at 25 when she first joined. Ooh, Flare. Okay, it's not what I thought it would be. But Flare is cool. I was hoping it was going to be the final sword, but Flare is fine. I'll take it. Catching up to the companion is how I'm like, oh, okay, I'm like on par. My least favorite. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you did say you were playing as Zane. Stop grumbling the ground. Had crazy overpowered guns by the end, so the final boss was easy. So we would always play, like, we'd beat the game, and then we would like jump into Mayhem 10 to get like the Mayhem 10 weapons. And then people would come into my stream and we would like help people farm. We would just be farming level like Mayhem 10 weapons constantly. That's all I was doing. It was a good time. I just saw a notification in the Horse Girl Discord that said there was a 7th annual popularity contest, and I was like, wait, the game hasn't been out for 7 years. Oh, the anime, it's true. These earthquakes, I wonder if the devs intentionally gave so many enemies these abilities to represent Japan's earthquakes or something. Please don't hate me. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Although they made this game for the US because we're silly babies and we don't know how to play games. This is the American baby Final Fantasy V game. She may be blind, but she can still heal. I love when they're blind, they just look away. Crazy as some games were harder or easier depending on the localization back then. Yo, like Japan straight up was like, Americans are probably shitty at games, so they made games for us easy. But some of them were like, we'll make this one harder. Like, it's weird. What? Just make the game, damn it. I leveled up. We caught up with her. That wasn't even worth it. Cool. Okay, we didn't go this way yet. Okay, actually, hold on. She's blind. So Mario and Luigi Partners in Time is in the US is actually harder than in Japan for some. That's super weird where they were like, Americans are bad at games, so let's make it easy. But then other times they'd be like, Americans should have a harder game. Like, was it to punish us? You thought we were stupid, but then you also were like, let's punish them? I'm not really sure what the thought process was behind that. There's a lot of NES games that are much harder in America. Cook some soup? Ooh, oh, that reminds me. I still have soup that I made like a month ago. I still have a bunch of it in my freezer. I should take out a case of it. Stop shaking me! Oh, Mario RPG is harder in the States. I do remember there were like a couple of games that are just harder and a couple that are easy because they were like, Americans are stupid, let's make this easy. But then a couple of them, they're like, let's make this hard. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's kind of all over the place. My God, that quake is like devastating. Can you stop? He's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did quickies. What does that do? At least the PAL differences make sense for a technical reason. Wait, why? What are those different? Like, what's the reasoning behind those? At least Super Mario Bros. 2 the way they did back then because the actual sequel they felt was too hard. Super Mario Bros. 2 is not even originally a Super Mario game. It was a different game that they reskinned because they didn't think it would sell as the game it was. Which is why it's so different from 1 and 3. Frame rate was different on NTS and PAL TV, so the games ran at different rates. Oh, that I did know. That I did know. But that doesn't really make sense for why a game would be difficult. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight this guy or if he'll run away like a little bitch again. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom. And you can forget about Captain Mac. Oh, we're actually fighting him this time. Pazuzu. I like that he's a bird, but he has a beautiful crown. Okay, we just got Flare, so I definitely want to test that out. This was also my last one, so we are also gonna eat a little seed. Pile driver! He took so much health away from me. No! Oh my god. I almost pressed the wrong thing. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can't life on both. Okay. Did do the hide and seek part? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna go with no. I did not. What hide and seek part? Well, and now I'm dead. Now she's dead too. Jesus Christ. I did not do a hide and seek part, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I heard a lot of Doki Doki Panic was concepts being tested for a Super Mario game, but citation needed. That is news to me. This fucking sucks! I can't bring her back to life. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, we have to level up for sure. Jesus Christ, that hit is almost entirely my health. He did like 1100 damage in one hit. I only have 1240 health. Really? That's so weird. I pinned it at the start of stream. How mystical is this quest? Girl, I just got my shit rocked by a eagle with a crown on. I'm okay with there not being a Metroid 64 because considering what N64 games look like, I think Metroid would look like shit. I can't tap the pinned comment if I don't see the pinned comment. Okay, fair. Metroid 64 would have been a shitty Prime. I agree, because I feel like 3D games on the 64 era are mostly Uggo. And I'd be really upset if, hold on, I came from here, didn't I? I'm so confused. This hook has me mad confused. Let me just see something. I thought this was like a hook that I would do this on. Yeah. But like, what would I be hooking from to get there? That's where I'm confused. Reportedly, we're developing a Metroid 64. They felt they couldn't top Super Metroid, so no ideas ever went off the ground. Good. Good. N64 games are fairly ick and like not well optimized, and the idea of Metroid having a 64 entry, I think would not look good. Especially if it was like, the idea was it was going to be similar to like Prime. So I'm good with Prime and how we came to be with that. I feel like I'm missing something because there's so many areas that I can't get to. I'm reading about how modern hobbyist game devs went back and optimized the Mario 64 engine. I still have never played Mario 64. We were talking yesterday about how N64 is like one of the worst consoles, considering there's almost no games for it, considering how long it was on shelves. Prime itself had very troubled dev cycle too. Metroid Prime, oh, the remaster is, I don't know if you've played the remaster, but they cleaned up so much I didn't like about Metroid Prime. And they really did a good job optimizing the controls. I was quite happy with that. So if you haven't played it, I do recommend giving it a shot. Yeah, it's really good. I played it. It's on Switch for anyone who doesn't know. It looks visually like, because they really upped the graphics, it looks more like Metroid Prime 3. I haven't played 4 yet because I want to replay 2 and 3. But I don't have them, and they're a little bit more expensive than I'm willing to pay for. For remastered and Dread. Yeah, I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 and I haven't played Dread. Zero Mission is probably my favorite. And I actually don't like Super Metroid. So there's that. I'm not a fan of Super Metroid. So, like, I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, Zero Mission, oof, it just hits so good. Is that the fan remake of the original or an official? Zero is an official. Zero Mission is not a fan remake. It is a reimagining of the first game. It is really good. It is an official game. I feel like I'm missing something. This hook has me so fucking confused. 'Cause, like, where am I supposed to be that I would use this hook to cut across? AM2R, which is a fan remake of Metroid 2. Oh, got you, got you. I like NES Metroid. That was the first game I ever beat by myself. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom. It's a lot from, I would say, yeah, if you started playing video games in the last 15 years, then maybe it's a lot. But I feel like if you play retro, if you're familiar with like NES platformers, I don't think it's bad. It's also not a Metroidvania game. My favorite part about Metroidvanias is that Metroid and Castlevania are not Metroidvanias. That's my favorite. Like, their name, Metroidvania, is Metroid and Castlevania play style, but the original Metroid and Castlevania don't play like Metroidvanias. All right, Flare did like 2,000 damage, so I'm like down to do that again. But like, I don't know. Do you like wind? Because you're a bird? Is that racist? Fairly far in Metroid NES and the Game Boy, but I got lost in those. The Game Boy one is Metroid 2, right? Such a fun quirk of the genre. DTF down to flare. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I'm gonna eat my berry. And you're gonna do arrow again. Maybe if we do arrow, I was gonna say, maybe if we do arrow, he won't fucking wreck me. Oh, he's weak against wind. That's good. That's good to know. Said we're down to flare, but Automod was unhappy. Oh, maybe for the DTF. Unless flare would be a wild reason for why it blocked your thing. DTF? Oh, I was like, flare is a curse word. Was this the trick? I literally was like, he's a bird. What if we blow wind at him and then he can't fly correctly? And I feel like that's the trick, which is crazy. Crazy if true. Psych shield. Sky attack. Okay, I don't like that. I'm keeping everyone healthy because that one attack is 1,000 pile driver. That's the one. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Repelled the attack. Fuck me. Nar. Psych shield is down. Okay, I got you. I understand now. I understand. She's learned. Don't windstorm me. Stop blowing me! It had you step forward to kill you. Oh, yeah, it's fine. So I guess when he puts up his shield, we just heal, we rest, we eat a little snack, we have a good time. Okay, he's on Psych Shield now. So we're not gonna attack. Oh, but he's gonna attack me anyway? Cool. Okay, cool. 10, 7, 33. 10. Okay, we're okay on spells. I think I'm actually gonna eat one of these berries. What are we at? 9, 14. 9 and 14. We're okay. Hold on. Eat this berry. Just defend, ma'am. Thank you for that follow. Also, does he have his hand on one knee like he's huffing and puffing and having an issue? A critical hit, and I defended with a critical hit. It still took 1,000 away. Jesus. The first RPG you ever finished? You were the second person to come in today and say that. I love that. How did you like this game? I'm having a really fun time with it. This is not even close to being the first RPG or first Final Fantasy game I've ever played. I'm really into how, like, kind of goofy it is. It's really unserious. I really like it. But some of the dialogue is really funny. Okay, psych shield. So we're just gonna chill. Whoop, wrong one. Whew. But I like how little silly goofy it is. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm sorry, why are you not? Oh, that was exit. I was like, why are you not? Wait, can I exit a boss? That's actually crazy. Hold on. I'm also from Queens, except I don't live there now. Wait, now the psych shield is down. I should try, right? Well, not like this, jeez. I mean, arrow works so well, I'm scared to use anything but that at this juncture. Yikes. I feel like he has just a shit ton of health and we are just very slowly chipping away. Because like the bosses usually have 4 phases and I feel like this is their his second one. And we've been doing this for... Oh. Wait, why is he crawling at me sexily? Mom, the Eagle King is flirting with me. I need to go back. I need to go back. I live in Georgia now, rippers. I miss Queens a lot though. I'm really close to being not alive, so there's that. I'm gonna be honest, I think we should double cure. I'm scared. Oh, that actually filled my health. I wasn't sure it would. How does he walk with all that jewelry on? He's very fancy. He still has psych shield up, so we're just gonna chill for right now. Girly, you just defend yourself. Great, now psych shield is down. Bought semolina bread for the first time in a while and it's so good. As an Italian, I grew up on semolina bread. It is so good. I agree. Okay. It's over for you, Birdman. As I just continue to blow on him. Don't pile drive me. Okay, when he was doing pile drive that one, like before our first attempt, it was taking over 1,000 damage. Now it's only doing like half of that. He did collapse onto the floor. That's true. He's like not because I'm attacking him. His jewelry's too goddamn heavy. Chris, welcome back. Yay! Fuck you, bird. Go birds, not in here. Why are you giving me a cutscene when there's a treasure on the screen? They're like, here's the crystal. Shut up. Let me have my treasure. I hope the treasure is the sword. I hope the treasure is the sword. Way to show that bird. Yeah, fuck you, Philly. Go birds my ass. The treasure is not the friends we made all the way. Oh my God. Thank you for fanfare. Thank you for very good flute. Hey, I'm an Eagles fan. Elizabeth, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Get out of here. Someone ban her. Why am I walking? Why am I walking when I could just leave? Bye. Beth, I can't believe you done this. I'm not a Ravens fan, I'm a Steelers fan, god damn it. How dare you? Fuck the Ravens. Fuck all birds. Fuck all birds. Fuck evil Eagles and Ravens. You're all awful. How dare you say go Ravens in a Steelers chat? Disgusting. We still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Wait, was I? Oh, I was like, was I supposed to get someone from there? The purples. Ruben, are you okay? Oh yeah. Ruben like fell off a cliff and we just like left him there. Staying out of this football conversation. Go Niners. My mom's a Niners fan too. Yeah, and guess what I found when I fell? I didn't read the first line and I was like, Focus Tower. I'm like, dude, you didn't find Focus Tower. The stairway to the top of Focus Tower. Stairway to heaven? Time to die. I've got it. If we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. Go to Spencer's tunnel. That's what she said. You're a 6-7ers fan? Oh my God. Can you ask Cross if he finished his island? Guys, at MagFest, our friend brought his Switch, but he got a Switch too, and he didn't transfer his island from Animal Crossing over. And he was like, fine, you can make a new island. So I named his character Gucci, Goochie, and I named his island 6-7. He threw his Switch out the car, I'm sorry. When I named it Gucci, I thought the island was named Gucci, not the character, so I named him Gucci.
Great. Who's giving me presents?
Thank you, Anon, for gifting Elizabeth, we're fishing against my will, for giving Elizabeth a subby. Set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. But Spencer's tunnel has caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock. Okay, Thunder Rock sounds like a musical, like Rock of Ages kind of sequel. You can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Kaylee, will you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the Focus Tower well. Do we? Do we? We don't. So we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. How many times do I get lost in Focus Tower? Every time. Just restarted Animal Crossing, got the Switch OLED, and thought about getting back into it. I transferred my Switch 1 island to my Switch 2. And I forgot, because it had been like 3 years since I checked. I forgot what I did is my island is like really, really cute. Like it's really well designed and really nice. And it looks like a little residential like neighborhood, and I made like little storefronts everywhere, and it's really cute. But then when you go in my house, my house is themed like The Shining. I forgot I did that. So I'm thinking I might redo my house so that each room is a different scary movie. I think it would be really cool. So when you enter my house, it's got the shining carpet, a tricycle, 2 baby dolls, and then those panels to look like the elevators. And then I want to go and redo the other rooms, and I think I want to make the living room in Stu Macher's house from Scream, because I happen to very much like Scream. Also, the Steelers and Scream. So I think that's what I might do. I think I'm gonna redo each room will be a different scary movie. Oh, also my character is dressed like Danny from Midsommar. Like I totally forgot I did that. Gonna be stealing a lot of ideas for my house. Do it, go for it. Okay, I think we can happily finish this now. But yeah, all my other rooms are like normal. It's just the first one and the bathroom. I made a bathroom that looks like the Shining bathroom. except there's not a creepy naked lady in it. But yeah, I think I want to make each room, like I'll make a bedroom, but it'll be themed like a bedroom in a scary movie. Like, so each room is covered appropriately. Ruben, why are you here if this is what you're doing? Oh my god, Ruben is not even a higher level. He's like still 31. Boring. We struggled a bit with this one, so I was like, you know what? We'll do this one later, but I feel like I'm not doing that much better. I keep forgetting to switch to my X. These hags countering is not the vibe. You're a little bad. But yeah, I've made 3 different islands. So I'm currently on my 3rd island. I really didn't want to make another one. But I really like my town. I was walking around it. I was like, oh, it's so cute. I forgot what it looked like. It had been years. Haha, he got 69. Wow, Ruben is like, sorry, I'm fairly worthless. He's like, I know nothing, actually. Ugh. I was waiting for my stepdad to get better so he could help me replace my ceiling fan and install a dimmer switch in my office. I think I'm just gonna do it myself. I think I'm just gonna YouTube it and figure it out. It's so bright in this goddamn room, but if I turn off the lights, it's like too dark. I love their shock face. Stop healing! Attacks with neck choke. Uses the cure. Stop. Yeah, I've wanted to do it for a while because it really hurts my eyes to have the lights on, but if they're completely off, it also really hurts my eyes. So like, I'm in pain regardless. And this room is really tiny and the light is really bright. And the ceiling fan is also like 40 years old and needs to be replaced anyway. Oh, I forgot, you're boring. You don't know how to do healing. Okay, cool. That healing did not go through. That's not what I meant. I've helped my stepdad do it, so I know the idea of how to do it, but I'll just YouTube it. My stepdad put in my chandelier in my dining room, and I helped him with the dimmer switch in that room also. So I know what I have to do. Just got to turn off the electricity off from the fuse box before you do it. But it's not too bad because you're just taking the thing off, undoing the wires, attaching the wires with the new thing and installing that. So it's not too bad. The dimmer switch is actually more difficult. That's the one I'm more worried about that than the ceiling fan, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely manageable. Why did Ruben replace our axe-wielding queen? Because the world sucks. Why did the... You just donated $3. Bravo, thank you so much. I was like, what is that? Bravo, thank you so much. I was like, what the hell is that for? We have one more to go? Okay, cool. One step closer to quitting her job and being creative full time. Ugh, I just posted on Blue Sky how like my job is not difficult and it pays well, but it takes so much mental, it like just drains my mental health. So by the time I'm done with work, I am incapable of doing any of the things I want to do. And it sucks. Ugh. Everyone just make me super famous like Ninja so I can do fun creative stuff instead of being an accountant. Okay, thanks. It's not difficult. It's just I have CFS. So like everything is difficult because of that. So that's really the issue, but I would rather exhaust myself doing creative things than exhaust myself doing things that aren't creative. Okay. But we can't get here, right? How do we get in there? I think these are explosives. Wham. I did not mean to jump over that. I can't get in there. So we're on the first floor. Work in finance and I want out. Yeah, accounting is not as bad as finance. I definitely think finance is way worse. But like accounting's not great either. I like that the overworld's random encounters are specific spots and limited. I have not touched a single random encounter in this whole game. In the overworld, at least. Except when it's scripted. Where am I meant to go? Well, they said Fireburg, right? So I should go to the fireplace. Oh, yeah. They're like the battlefields. Yeah. Is there another, like, if I don't go to the left, what is this way? Have I gone? I'm assuming I've gone this way. Oh, apparently I have not. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, they're not random encounters at all. They're like just out in the open. I think Fireburg was this one, no? Or is it this one? Lord, I don't remember. Dream job would be to own an arcade. Financially, really tough because it has a really small profit margin, but that would be fun as shit. I think that's why there's so many barcades out, because like the booze is what's giving you money. The arcade itself makes like no money. So if you're cool with having a bar attached to it, I used to go to this arcade in Brooklyn that isn't there anymore, and it had a small like indie bowling alley attached to it with like 4 lanes. Okay, we're in Fireburg. I didn't mean to slash that woman. Went somewhere from a dock near Windy. You little cocks. No, they told me to go here. Yeah, it died with COVID. Like most things. Hey, you're my friend. Nice to see you again, kid. Spencer, the tunnel you dug caved in. I know. And Phoebe is looking for you. Well, I guess I'll head back to Aquaria. Wait, am I going to Aquaria? Or is that just you? Dallas, Texas has a bowling alley and movie theater, also arcade, like one thing. That's pretty cool. Neon hotel sign is a choice. The first time I saw it, I was like, why are we in Vegas? Like, it's very dab. It's very Vegas coded. I like it. In the middle of the desert also. So I really think this is Vegas. Saw Demon Slayer there. Oh, nice. Vegas is does this not look, we're like in the middle of a fucking like volcano desert and they've got a blinking neon sign that says hotel. This is giving Vegas. Also, there are advertisements for live music everywhere. You can't let a monster get the best of you. That sounds like you're not kinky enough, miss. Meanwhile, Belle from Beauty and the Beast is like, definitely let a monster get the best of you. Mac told that a night would save us, and it was you. Cool. I don't understand. They said, go to Fireburg, and now I'm here, and they're like, go somewhere else. Bro, I just want to cry. This music is really good, though. Ton of monsters up in the mine north. No, there's not. I cleared them out. You're welcome. Okay, they told me to go to Fireburg, and that was a lie. Yes, I have been making fun of the fact that refreshers look like Coca-Cola since the first time I saw them. I love it so much. I love my little Coca-Colas. I'm a Diet Coke girly, but that's fine. I like this too. Fan of this also. I don't know where to go. Because now they're saying that I have to go to Aquaria. Like, well, can't you make up your fucking mind? Yes, I have done every Battlefield. Diet Pepsi fan, also Diet Cheerwine. I have no idea. I've heard of Cheerwine. I don't know what it is. I've never had it before. I forgot I like jumping. Every time I accidentally press jumping, I'm like, oh yeah, we can just walk around like this instead. Can I get information on a flavor for Cheerwine? Do we have a flavor profile available? I don't know where that's from, but like I've never had that in my life. Cherry flavored soda. Oh, strongly carbonated. I probably wouldn't like it then. Uh-oh. I think we went in here one time and then I was like, that thing is scary, and then I left, but I might be able to manage this now. Well. Go in your hole. Wait, do you think that's Shadow? This is the prequel of Shadow from Final Fantasy VI? North Carolina, but you can find it in specialty soda shop. As a Diet Coke girly, I am not going to specialty soda shops. I don't think I've ever seen a specialty soda shop. This game came out around the same time as 5. We got this. I did find Arrow. Oh, I found Arrow here. Got you, got you. I want this. How do I get that? Like, that's just a random entrance to a thing I can barely do. Okay. This is not where I want to go, though. See, I love how they're like, we know the focus tower really well. They're fucking lying. I don't. I get lost every single time I have to touch this stupid tower. Triforce, thank you so much for 3 stream streakies. Is it this one? I'm so lost. It's not this one. I want to go to the water neighborhood. Focus Tower might be the most confusing place I've ever gone to in a game, period. Why is it so hard? Shadows from 6 though, and 6 didn't come out yet. And also 5 came out in Japan and this came out in the US. But they didn't come out, like this didn't come out in Japan until a year later. Yeah. There's another, like, we met another character here and I was like, why does that, and the guy that was like, I'm a treasure hunter, and I was like, why does that bitch look like Locke? And I'm like, they're just sitting here making fake Final Fantasy VI characters and putting them in here. It's Ruben, what happened to your real party members? My girl left. Kaylee left. Kaylee's my favorite. They keep lying about where I need to go, and honestly, I just want to light the whole world on fire. Like, now they mentioned going here. For what? To talk to no one? Reuben is all right. The sauerkraut is nice. I love sauerkraut. I like Reuben's, but I prefer like a Cuban sandwich instead. Katana. Katana playing my favorite Final Fantasy VII themed anything. How is Dirge of Cerberus? Phoebe is best girl. Kaylee wields a mean axe. Tristan is awesome, and Ruben's also there. And then there's Ruben. Kaylee's my favorite. But Katana, how is Dirge of Cerberus? I am not a Final Fantasy VII fan. I am a Dirge of Cerberus fan though, because Vincent Valentine is my man. Definitely top 5 Final Fantasy men for sure. If I had to rate, oh my god, let's do a top 5 of Final Fantasy men. Number 1 is Orin, duh. Number 2, Gladio from 15. I have a type, it's mullet. Also Nyx from 15 Kingsglaive, which is a movie and not the game. So Nyx is not in the game, but he is in the prequel movie, but he also has a mullet. But no, okay, so Orin, Gladio. It might be Vincent as 3. He might be my number 3 man. Oh no, it's not. He's not my number 3 because Sid from 16 exists. He's my number 3. Then Vincent Valentine. And then Locke from 6. That's my top 5 Final Fantasy men. Someone write that down. Okay, cool. But how is Dirge of Cerberus? I'm really hoping that when they're done with the 7 trilogy remakes, I really hope they remaster and or remake Dirge of Cerberus, because it's a really good game. I don't think it gets enough. A lot of people didn't play it, and a lot of people that did play it hated it because it wasn't a turn-based RPG. It's, for anyone wondering, it's a third-person shooter. Like, It's very weird for Final Fantasy, but I'm a Dirge of Cerberus fan. He plays Vincent Valentine. It's a good game. I like it. I think it deserves a little bit of love. I'm actually curious because I don't own that game. Do I even want to know how much it is now to buy? Do I even want to know? Hard to compete with Orin, really. Balthier, fuck. Okay, I can't do a top 5 because... Balthier. But see, I like Balthier more as like, I want to be in a throuple with him and Fran. So it's like a little bit more specific. Balthier is great, but he's even better with Fran. Like... I also like 12. I feel like 12 doesn't get a lot of love either. It does have some janky, grindy bits. It does have janky, grindy bits here and there, but I think 12 as a whole is a really, really good game. There's a bit I don't like about 12 that Zodiac Age did fix, though, so we have that too. But for those of you coming in who do not know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer, been cosplaying for 17 years, and I have 2 kitties, Mabel and Agnes. We are currently playing Mystic Quest. We just got our 4th crystal, and now I'm lost, so that's fun. I should probably pull up my walkthrough to see where I'm meant to go next. That would be very cool. Once Pazuzu's been defeated, you'll go into the elevator and ascend to the top floor where you'll see the crystal, take the sky coin. Okay, cool, I did that. Focus tower. Leave the tower and speak to Otto and Windia. Okay, I didn't do that. Wait, I did do that. He didn't. Never ranked them in myself. Also, I haven't played in 15 or 16. Haven't played 15 or 16 either, or either MMO. I never include 11 and 14 because I don't like MMOs. But most of the MMOs just like include characters from the other games and then some additional new characters. But for those who are raiding in, if you have to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. We also have a little vote going on until this vote ends when we see credits in Mystic Quest. This is for the next game we play on Mondays and Tuesdays. Anyone can vote. It is 100 channel points per vote. You can vote once per stream. And yeah, Golden Sun and Mother 3 are neck and neck right now. So we have that as well going on. I'm gonna pop back into the game, but we can still vibe and still yaps. Probably love 14, but I have Guild Wars 2 and LOTR, Lord of the Rings. There's a Lord of the Rings online game? Is that a thing? I never even heard. I mean, obviously you're like, no, I'm playing a game that's not real. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, I don't play MMOs. I just don't like them. So I won't play them because I don't like them. It's old, but it's really real. Dedicated small scene still gets updates. That's cool. I love when like older games, like MMO type things, are still getting additional content and updates and stuff. I think that's really nice. It really shows you that the devs cared about the game, because after a while, like Final Fantasy 11, when 14 came out, 11 was dead. And then a bunch of people prefer 11, so they started adding like little updates here and there for 11 fans, and I thought that was really cute because 11 was pretty much abandoned. All the servers went offline then, so if you could still play 11 now, they're on like fan servers now. How the fuck do I get to Windia? I have to go back to the focus tower, right? One thing I can't do in this tower is actually focus. I hate it here. It's the most punishing place I've ever been. Is this even the way? I don't even know anymore. Lord of the Rings Online, Standing Stone Games. I don't know any of these things, but the devs took it with them when Warner Brothers bought Turbine, started in 2007, getting content now. How the fuck? I hate the fucking focus tower. This is literally like the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Most recent was a movie to 64-bit servers, the year before last. Okay. Interesting. I fucking hate focus tower. This is the worst part of this whole game, is this stupid ass tower. Who's Nina? There's no Nina. Do you mean Norma? I've never played Breath of Fire, which I know I've mentioned several times before. I've never played that before. I talked to Otto in Windia and he didn't say shit to me. He told me to go to Aquaria, and then I went to Aquaria and no one is talking to me. And then they said go to Fireburg, and I went to Fireburg and then no one was talking to me. I don't understand. No one is telling me anything. They're like, go here. They're just making me go to places I don't want to be at. God, you need to fucking fast travel. This is the worst. Keep your eyes on the rope bridge and say hello to Arion. Who the fuck's Arion? Who are you talking about? Please help my dad. I don't wanna. Thank you. Okay, it said keep an eye on the rope bridge. Not that I remember how the fuck to get there from here. Well, this is the rope bridge. Do you want me to go like click into this? I can't even click into this. What are you talking about? It literally, I'm gonna fucking scream. It says speak to Otto. He'll tell you he needs Thunder Rock to make a bridge. Go to Fireburg and speak with Arion. I went to Fireburg and no one had shit to say. What is this? Oh my God, I'm literally just retracing my steps and all of these things are not real. Thought this game was a fever dream. This game is so silly and weird. And it's been really good about being straightforward until the end of the game. And now they're like, we've decided we're not giving instructions anymore. They've just quit on giving instructions. I was literally just in Fireburg. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Who's Arion? Like, they're naming people I've never spoken to in the entirety of this game. Who are these people? Who are these people? They're like making up characters I've never spoken to. Because Ruben fell off. Oh, see, that's not, you're giving me instructions and then being like, just kidding, that wasn't an instruction, it was a weird joke, that's not funny. Annoying. I'm out of people to talk to. I don't know who else to talk to. Yeah, but like I've talked to everyone in this town and no one is that person. I'm running out of people to speak with. Like, they're not here. Again, I have spoken to every person in this town, and the person I need to speak to is not in this town. I have gone everywhere and I have spoken to every person. This is just a shortcut. I have spoken to every single person. I don't know what to do. I'm like, is there a secret pathway or something? Is he chilling in the hotel room? No? That guy just wants to sell me bombs. I'm like out of things to speak to. I'm running out of humans. I have already run out of humans. Oh my God, stop getting in my way. I straight up do not understand. A dude in the bed in Ruben's house. Oh my fucking God. Why do the NPCs purposely run in front of me? That is so irritating. I don't know which one is his house, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, these are all shortcuts. Mabel, please stop meowing. Mabel, please stop meowing. Oh my God, she's like crying because she thinks she's alone. There's something wrong with my cat. She like forgets that I'm here and she starts acting weird. And the last time she did it, she like made herself throw up because she just freaks out. She's getting really annoying. Mabel! She literally thinks she's home alone. So she makes herself sick and starts throwing up. It's the most insane behavior. Cats are so fucking weird. That's a person? That's so awful. That's literally so awful. I could barely see that. Why is he sleeping in bed? That shit is so annoying. 0 out of 10. Holy crap. Is that some of the worst pixel design I've ever seen in my life? They made him the same color as the bed. Okay, so now I guess I have to go back where I came from, right? To go back to Windia to give the Thunder Rock. It's like the same exact color and shape as the headboard. This is not the way to Windia. Oh my God, there needs to be a fast travel for this game. If they ever do a pixel remaster of this and there's not fast traveling from town to town after you've been there, failure. I like do not know how to traverse this fucking place. I hate this tower. He hasn't been doing anything. He's been doing nothing all day. I'm the one that's been working. This tower sucks. This tower is quite literally so fucking miserably awful. What is the point of this? For what reason? Why are you here? Probably not, considering I just learned yesterday that Benjamin and several songs from this game are in Theater Rhythm. So they didn't forget. No, I gotta go up and around. Thank you for Sildra. I didn't say they were on the 3DS one. I said they were in the most recent Theater Rhythm game. Yeah, guys, chill with the sound effects. Yeah, just relax on the sound effects a little, please. They kind of stress me out when there's too many of them all at once. I'm not really sure how Thunder Rock allowed me to uncollapse Spencer's place, but like scientifically that seems like that would make it worse. It uncaved in his tunnel. What's the science behind that? I have to go to Spencer's place through Aquaria, right? It did not. I added it. I added them back to back because 3 roads had voted also. I added it when I was looking up my walkthrough on where to go. Please tell me this is the correct way to the stupid water place. Okay, this connects to the water place. We're fine. Ugh, the mapping in this game is definitely the worst part of this game. It's very weird that it's so, not open world. Like, it's so... I don't know. I can't just freely walk. I have to do specific pathing. It's super weird. I mean, it doesn't have clear directions. It literally gave me places to go that were incorrect several times just now. Yeah, I don't like that it's like the Mario overworld, because Mario doesn't have a story. You just play a bunch of... You're just playing through like a bunch of levels. So it makes me feel like I'm just playing through a bunch of like, I don't know. It's a weird system for this type of game. I'm sorry, did we just, so Thunder Rock just undid collapsing this whole thing? That literally makes no sense. At least if it was like a time stone, they're like, we reverted the cave in. Where the fuck am I? Why would you bring me here? I don't understand. Where do I go? They're like, we brought you to this dead end. Isn't it great? It's not. Spoiler alert, I'm not amused. What the fuck? What is the point of this? Do you mean 10 too? Because Final Fantasy X is one of the most linear RPGs I've ever played in my life. The backtracking, I don't mind. It's the fact that I don't have an airship to travel, so I am stuck doing this. I am stuck walking through the entirety of everything. This sucks. How the fuck do I... It's a dead end. There's nothing here. Yeah, but 10-2 is where you backtrack. 10, you don't backtrack. 10 is straight up a linear game for the entirety of the game. I don't know where to go. Is that where I'm supposed to go? That cave on the bottom right? How do I get there? Is it through this cave? This temple? First, I will take this. This was the place I was supposed to fill with water, and they were saying... Okay, see, that's not helpful, because I need to go on the right side of this. Is there a cave on the right that would take me there? Oh my god, yeah. I'll be right back. Mabel is being so freaking weird. Dear God, I had to sit and wait for you all to be finished fishing. So much fishing. Oh, my computer screen just froze. I love that for me. Anyway, okay, we fixed it. It was weird. Yes, the 1000 peach redeems are all sounds. Okay, what am I doing? I just got really lost. Mabel is being so freaking weird right now. I literally just had to pick her up and hold her for like a minute, and now she's mostly normal. Hola, people. Thank you for resubbies, Gabby. How are you? How's the house? We gotta do stickers. All right, I turned the light off because it was hurting my eyeballs. Create a kinder planet is your sticker. People, dale, dale, dale. 85% unpacked. I'm also 85% unpacked, except I moved 3.5 years ago. Oh yeah, how bad is the snow by you? Now that you live more in the wilderness than you did before. Yay! What a weird mishmash of stickers this month. After 7 months, I'm also, yeah, I'm over 3 years into moving and I'm still at like 85% unpacked. The downside of having a garage is I'm like, I can do it later. And I've been saying, I can do it later for years. Afoot this past weekend, and now this coming week we'll have more likely to get to, ugh, you made bad living decisions. Gross. Is this where I need to go? Surely not. Also, downside of your garage is its ceiling. Yeah, I don't have one. That's not true. Half of the ceiling is still there. The other half is on the floor. Why are you like this? Why would you do this to me? Okay, I know where I have to go. I don't know how to get there. I'm so sick of looking at the stupid focus tower. It's evil and I don't like it. No, my garage ceiling collapsed. And I haven't been able to afford to put it back up, so there's that. Oh God, I hate this fucking thing. I get lost every time. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It's not this way. I don't understand. Oh my God, I hate this focus tower. It's so poorly designed. Like I have to go around in a circle to get to the correct entrance of the focus tower. Yeah, it happened last summer, so it's just been collapsed for a long time. It's like $15,000 to fix because it also broke my garage doors. So yeah, it's probably not gonna get fixed in the next maybe 5 years from now. Like it's so expensive to fix it. Yeah, it's really ridiculous, which is why I'm like, I guess I just will never park my car in a garage. This is fine. Yeah, it is, but I can't get to it That's just stupid potions. I can't get to it because there's no way there. I don't even know how to explain it. It's 2 staircases and there's no door. Yeah, I mean, I need to rebuild an entire ceiling, and then I have 2 garage doors and they're both broken, so I need to replace both of them. So it's just, I'm not about that. Windhole Temple. Do you think that's where I have to go? Hole. This is a shit ass temple. You don't even have anything to like look at. I am so lost. I do not know how to get to where I need to go. This is a temple, as it's called a temple. Windhole Temple. That's a temple. I literally don't know how I'm supposed to get where I need to go. And every time I go through, I have to go through this tower. I want to like rip my fucking hair out. I'm calling it what it is called. I'm gonna be honest, you get like a weirdly aggressively like argumentative with me for no reason. It's kind of annoying. It's definitely not this way either. Finish your ice cream. You left to get soup, I just realized, and now you're eating ice cream. Was that your soup? You just melted down ice cream? Don't lie. Soup ice cream. Oh, you had ramen first and then ice cream. Nice. I am running out of places to go that will go to this thing. I do not understand. This is not helpful. It just says go to Spencer's place, but how? It's empty when I go there. And there's not even like, there's not even a bridge from here. You would think if you made a bridge to here, where is it? I don't see it. It's on the overworld map and I have no way of getting there. And this is just a dead end. I'm assuming the entrance was under the house, but not that the whole cave is under the house. Like, I feel like it's just the entrance that's under the house. But like, I don't know, you made a rainbow bridge to Spencer's place, except I'm in Spencer's place and he's not here, and the rainbow bridge isn't here either. So someone's lying. Someone is telling a lie. Can I fall down this waterfall? They're like, no. That would be dangerous. I don't understand. And now I have to Google and pray that I can find a text-based thing and not a YouTube thing. That's my question. That is the question I've been asking. YouTube videos, all fucking YouTube videos. Respectfully, I fucking hate YouTube. I never ever want to watch a YouTube video on how to do something ever, just right where it is. I'm really glad this website just explained what a rainbow is instead. That's exactly what I was asking for. Thank you. It literally just says go to Spencer's place. That's everyone's instruction, is just that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Finally, someone who said what I needed to do. Jesus Christ. Every single thing just says go to Spencer's place. The lake will spill into the dry lake is what it always says. This one is saying I have to set a bomb. It doesn't say where, but it says I have to set a bomb. I'm assuming it's at the end of the thing. Apparently only one person had to do something in here. Everyone else, it just worked for them, I guess. Absolutely insane. I hate walkthroughs, man. It's why I don't allow backseating, by the way, because half the time you guys are wrong. And it's more annoying to be talking to people who are wrong than it is to be, okay, well, it's not there. I mean, where am I setting a bomb? Like, there's nothing that's indicating this is definitely where you should set it. So I guess I'm just gonna put it everywhere. Like, where? Here? This looks suspicious. Nope. It literally is just like, set a bomb. Okay, cool. Is there a picture in this walkthrough for where to set a bomb? Wait, what? It's not this. The picture is literally showing them at the Rainbow Bridge and then setting up a bomb. How do you get to the Rainbow Bridge? What are they talking about? They're literally just at the Rainbow Bridge. There's no explanation on how to get there. You don't set a bomb here. You set a bomb after the Rainbow Bridge. I don't know how to get there. Why is no one explaining this? It's not here. It's a different Spencer's place. It's his other place. I'm so confused. It says to go under here and to place a bomb, but the picture there is showing not here. I'm so confused. This is so weird. It's not here. It's supposed to be done in a different place. Okay, he gets it, Thunder Rock, blah, blah, blah. He gives the Thunder Rock to Otto. He makes the bridge. And then they're literally, he makes the bridge and then they're just there. There's no like, how do you get there? There's no explanation on how to get there. It's weird because like the walkthroughs all say like place a bomb, but the bomb they're placing is in an area I can't even get to. I don't understand. Apparently this is a common question because I just found like 14 game facts questions that are all like, I can't get here. Climb down into the lake, climb back up when you're south of a blocked door. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? It's like the more answers I get, the worse it is. The worse it is. Climb down into the lake and climb back up when you're south of a blocked door. Head to Otto's and he'll open a way to Spencer's place. And then I don't get it. Every single walkthrough, they're just there. Was I supposed to be transported somewhere and I wasn't? Every walkthrough is implying I'm just supposed to be there. Literally every single walkthrough just implies I'm supposed to be there after he builds the bridge, and I'm suddenly not. That's where I'm getting really confused. Ugh, it's not this way. Jesus Christ, every single time. I was really trying hard to not shelve games at the end of them, but apparently this is becoming a theme for me. I don't understand. I do not understand. He's supposed to like make the bridge and then I just am there. But it's so far away from where I am, which is why I do not understand. Hey, Powa, how are you? I'm going back to Windia. Like, Windia is not even close to where I need to be, right? Are you shitting me? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Why were they sending me to other places if I only needed to go right there? Why were they sending me to all these other places instead? This is so irritating. Holy shit. I don't even know if I... Oh, I do have these. Okay, that's cool. Hello? I cannot bomb this while I am inside. Apparently not allowed. They're like, you need visibility if you're gonna be blowing shit up. You'd only know that's called Spencer's Place if you stood on that tile. Exactly. Also, at no point in time did they indicate that the bridge was north of the tower I just came from. Why would I want to be here? Oh, can I blow this up from here? Oh, cool. I forgot I can throw those. I mean, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't want to blow up a tunnel with you inside the tunnel, because then it would cave in on you. I guess that makes sense. But you want me to do this all finagly bullshit? I'll do it. You better give me more than something, more than like fucking 3 potions. I'll scream. That better be my sword. You fuckers. They're like, nope, but here's a shortcut. I guess thanks. Not everyone likes to be opened from the back. Okay, so what do I... So wait. So I go to Spencer's Place and now fucking what? So open a channel for the water lake will rise. Go north and use the dragon claw to enter the water. And then northwest. I did that. Kaylee and Windia. Okay, we're going back to Kaylee. Kaylee, can you please come back? Because I hate this boy that I'm with. I don't want to be with a boy. Where's Kaylee? These NPCs are so annoying. I wonder if people didn't explore that place and immediately went to see Kaylee when it was mentioned. What do you mean? I don't know where Kaylee hangs out. Is she the brown hair? I thought she had blonde hair. Is that Kaylee? I thought she had blonde hair. Oh, that's Phoebe. I keep getting them confused. Ship is full of monsters. God, can we have one good day? The ship is full of fucking monsters. Give this captain cap to Dad when you find him. Then he'll know I'm coming. Can I wear it? It's a pirate hat. The dialogue that said when you entered Spencer's Place as Ruben bombed the wall. Oh, if they didn't explore. I mean, the only thing in that entire dungeon is that little shortcut place. That little shortcut tile is the only thing in there. So, I mean, you wouldn't be missing out on very much, to be fair. Okay, so I see where the ship is, but like, how does one get onto it? Shortcut crest better be useful. Like literally, it was really annoying to get. The ship is in the water. How do I get to the water? Mobius crest. Okay, I got that. Windia, get cap. Enter the building in the northeast corner of Windia and step on the Mobius teleporter. Okay, apparently it is important because I need to go on a teleporter from here. Ship dock. Why is the ship dock green? Why is the ship dock so natural? I also can't wait for winter to be done, and it's cold where I am, but it is significantly warmer than where you are. He's on auto. Why did he randomly turn to auto? Who put him there? Are you guys good? Yeah, I'm tired of winter. I mean, I'm tired of winter the second it's freezing. Went from auto to just locking him in and just literally... He's really worthless too, because he doesn't have any magic. So like he's... Oh, that's a hole. He doesn't have magic, and like he's not even as strong as Kaylee. So like, can I have Kaylee back? Over winter before it starts. It's really funny too though, because people are like, you're from New York though, you should be used to the cold. And I was like, yeah, who's used to being uncomfortable? Yeah, it was 27 today and I'm in Georgia, which is illegal. It's never supposed to be this cold. It's 16 in New York right now. Let's see, what is it in Georgia? It's 28 right now. For some reason, it's warmer right now than it was earlier today. That's where I came from. Finished all the events in Pokemon Pocket. Congratulations on no-lifing Pokemon game. Ugh, I'm annoyed because I have to heal. Because he has no healing. Pathetic. I think I'm gonna grab my blank. Time to open 24 Poma packs, one at a time. Oh my god. That's so many. I wish they would let you like just like mass open them all. Like how when you do a 10 pull, you just open them all at once. Why can't they do it like that? There's a lot of things. Also, the animations in that game are so long for like showing me that I have a pack. Like, just open it. Why do I have to do all of these stupid things? Yeah, they're only one card, and there's only like 15 promo cards anyway, so you'll probably have them all completed. Don't jinx me. I hope you have all of them but one. I have to auto more battles. Stop healing! Accept my pain! You know what's nice about these chests? They never say monsters in them. Was it Final Fantasy 1 where like every other fucking treasure chest was a monster? I'm like, what the hell is this? Hoodwinked and bamboozled. Mystical, hello. Can't wait for her to find the one monsters chest. I'll cry. Oh my god. Ninja, please stop. Stop bringing your friends. You go back in your hole. The snow spell is really cute. It's like a waterfall, and then it's like you're a little snowman. I'm really tired of these fucking ninjas. And you killed my friend! I can't even bring him back to life. Is Refresher a life bringer backer thing? I don't actually know what it does. Oh wait, I have the manual. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-dee-doop. The benefit of buying complete inbox. Oh no, recover status lowered during battle. That's so stupid. They don't have anything that brings people back to life. You have to use life, that's it. That's kind of sucky. Go back in your hole. I don't know why, but this music sounds like a news, like the beginning of it sounds like like breaking news. Okay, I'm killing this guy first because he keeps bringing friends back, and I don't like that. Friendship is not magic in this house. Everyone stop doing spells! I do like that the ninja's second phase is like hiding in a hole. It is pretty cute. Defeated the enemy. My mom is sending me New Zealand videos. Do you want to go to New Zealand, Mother? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to invite me on a New Zealand trip? My day was busy at work, but good now that I'm not at work, you know. Pretty solid. And then I got a new client on Thursday, and I got to have a phone call with them today. And I'm excited because it's a musician that I really like. I went to Australia for a student exchange program when I was in high school, and I loved it. And the idea that I was so close to New Zealand while I was there is really upsetting because I didn't get to go. Yeah, let's just die. It's fine. Whole day wasted trying to fix a licensing issue that is actually the vendor's fault. I love that. That sounds really fun in a way that it's not fun. Stop! Heal! The fact that they heal, the fact that they fucking heal and then insta-kill my characters is so fucking irritating. You can't revive your horsies. Like, Ruben is so fucking slow that they're always gonna heal first. Good. Sing a little song. I'll kill all your horses. I think I should be able to just like throw a bomb at them and then they die. I should be allowed to do that. Since I'm throwing the bomb like I'm going bowling, I think I should be allowed to do it like that. Last week trying to figure out why I can't access anything when the reason was to update the VPN on Linux and they tried to make me update something totally unrelated. Sounds like my IT. It's so crazy we all work for the same company. Where nothing fucking works. The best was my job finally rolled out Windows 11 updates. And then they were like, your computer will not work after January 15th if you don't update it. And I was like, hey, it's not letting me update. And they were like, oh yeah, we didn't actually buy Windows 11 updates for anyone. Pardon? How was I supposed to update it? I'm not even licensed to do it. So like, they didn't even set it up for anyone. So I was like, what would you like me to do? Chat, I've let you know that Peachy's Voodoo Jinx magic didn't work and I got all the promo cards. Congratulations. I should have healed. You can't silence me. I'm strong against silence. Yeah, the blizzard animation. I like that they turn into silly little snowmen. It's cute. I leveled up. My God. Oh wait, hold on. I was like, is this just one big emptiness? Empty room? Someone cast muffins or something on me. I'm ready for bed. I cast muffins. A blueberry muffin with like the crunchy sugary stuff on top. A good kind of muffin. Not like a bran. I would never cast bran muffins on you. That's just punishing and rude. Okay, we just went... I came from here, right? Did I just go in a weird circle? Is this new? Where am I? What's happening? Thank you for explosives. Yes, the blueberry muffins with the crunchy sugar bits is so good. It's the best muffin. That's the one I'm casting on you. Okay, I guess this is putting me in a circle, so now we'll just go this way. I can't stop thinking of yesterday. Look, he's casting muffins. Yesterday when he was just like raw. Yo, there's so many Yeah, the second half of this game, they have not been giving me potions. They've been giving me explosives. They're like, we're not healing anymore. We're hurting from now on. Becca, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming in to hang out. Just an idea. Okay, I was just checking, but now I can carry explosives. Headless horse. It would be cool if the horseman would put his head on the horse. I just had the worst idea. I'm gonna see if I can manage the worst idea. My child self always thought the horse was looking away from you and not being headless. It's definitely headless. It's the headless horse and the headless horseman. That's probably how they bonded. Even its little pixel is literally a headless horse. Like... it's so cursed. I kind of like that every enemy has like a different phase, like it has different pixels to show you like how injured it is. One, it gives me an opportunity to look at more than one kind of art per enemy. Ugh. But some of them are just really funny. All right, I don't know if I can. This might be too far. That is not what I meant to do, you little fucker. At least the enemies don't come back, so I just have to walk all the way around this again. Still annoying though. At least the song is kind of cool. It does sound like a news anchor. Doesn't this sound like up next at 11 o'clock news? Davor! Hello, hello. Hello, friends. How are we? How was Chance of Senar? I need information. I don't know what that is. I'm interested. For Fortune and Glory. Welcome on in. Oh my god, I love that emote. Did you make that? You did make that emote, right? Because you do fantastic pixel art. It's a game about translating a foreign language. That is so vague. What kind of game is it? I had a feeling you did. Your pixel art is like fantastic. And it's animated pixel art, so it's like doubly difficult. I really want to get into pixel art. I need time. I want to get into a lot of things, and the time, man, the time. I need more hours in the day. But I hope stream went well. I want to hear more about this game because I've never heard of it. And now a game about translating a foreign language. Now I'm extra interested. Is it like an educational game, or that's just the theme of the game and it's a completely different game? Why is my desk full of like sticker backs? I know. I've been wanting to make some Game Boy styled stuff. All foreign languages are fictional. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, since I love original Game Boy, I was thinking of doing like a limited color palette to be like that greenish Game Boy color. I'm just thinking of like what I want to do. I don't want to make it for anything except to make like, I don't know, like a sheet of cute pixel stuff, I guess, just to do it. Just to do it. But for those who are new here and don't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years, and I have two kitties, Mabel and Agnes. We are currently playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. We are in like the second to last dungeon of the game. We're not going to finish it tonight. We'll finish it on Monday. We got stuck in a very weird place because the NPCs were not being clear on where I needed to go. It's almost like it's a retro RPG. This is an issue I suffer through every game, pretty much. And it was going so smoothly until today. It's all icon based, so the gameplay loop is encounter glyph, see what context it is, try to figure out its meaning, get quizzed on it. Wait, that's kind of cool, because that's like very puzzle. I like puzzle games, so that's very puzzly. That sounds super interesting. What system is that on? Or is it a PC game? Chance of Senar. I gotta Google. I wrote chance and it came up. Hello? That's so weird. Why does Google know who I am? Oh, it's like new. All right, I'm gonna add it to my wish list so I remember to look at it. Cause I have ADHD, I'm very out of sight, out of mind. If I don't talk about it, if I don't put it somewhere, I will forget about it. But my wish list, unlike some people, Ren, my wish list, I do not keep thousands of games on there. I actually go through them often and cull it. So if I see it, I'll be like, what is this again? And that's when I'll look at it. Might assume we finished up our 2-year-long Golden Sun duology challenge run yesterday. I've never played Golden Sun, but that is a really good segue. So what I have going on, when we finish Mystic Quest, we're gonna be starting a new RPG. So because I pretty much only stream RPGs, I have a vote. So at the end of the year, we made a list of 32 games that I'm gonna play on stream. I don't think we're gonna hit all 32 of them this year, but we made a very long list, right? And it was partially games on my backlog, partially games that were recommended to me from my community. So I make this list and I'm like, well, there's too many games. I'm not gonna be able to actually hit all of them. So I'll let chat vote on which ones we play next. So the way, yeah, 32 JRPGs. Some of them are shorter. Some of them are like under 20 hours, but a couple of them are in the 40, 50 hour mark. I'm definitely not going to do that. But the way we prioritize how they get played and which ones get played next is I let everyone vote on which one gets played next, and Golden Sun does happen to be there. I've been focusing on first playthroughs this year, so these are games I have not played. So the way to vote, everyone can vote once per stream, and it's 100 channel points to vote. This vote closes when I see credits on Mystic Quest. So right now we've got a fight between Golden Sun and Mother 3. But we've got heavy hitters. If you want to see the games we do have lined up for this year, I do have a backlogged list. The whole list is heavy hitters. Like, the whole list is aggressively good. I've been streaming on and off for a very long time. This year, I don't know. This year, I am more excited about streaming than I ever have been in years. A Mother 3, ooh, Mother 3 is taking that lead. And a Golden Sun, we're flipping back and forth. Yeah, so I'm really excited. We made a banger list for this year. Yeah, I've never played any Golden Sun anything. So, and I haven't played Mother 3. We played Earthbound last year. I've never played Golden Sun, and we played Lufia 2 last year. So I just picked up Lufia 1 like 2 weeks ago. And then Soul Blazer, the only way I'll play Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma is if I play Soul Blazer. I want to play all 3 of those in a row. So that's the votes for Soul Blazer, I think, are actually people who want me to play Illusion of Gaia. Amethyst, hello, how are you? But for everyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, please by all means go do that. I know it's getting late for some of us, so if you gotta go take a nap, if you gotta go get food, go to the bathroom, get a drink, please go do that. Golden Sun has some very clean JRPG mechanics. I don't know what it is. I think I got it mixed up with something else because I have been so anti-Golden Sun for a long time. And then when I looked at it at the end of last year, I was like, wait, I'm thinking of a different game, but I don't know what I was thinking of. So I have been like, ew, Golden Sun for like years, but I got it confused with a different thing because I was like, oh, this is not the game I was going ew about. So I don't know what I got it mixed up with. That happened to me with another game that we played last year, and I can't think of what it was, and it ended up being a game I really liked. I tend to like accidentally confuse things sometimes. There's too many RPGs out there. Doing okay. My friend is home safe, and I snagged a pre-order for New Cookie Run Kingdom art book. Oh, I love an art book. I love a video game art book. Golden Sun does have a lot of words in it, but JRPG streamer probably used to it. All I do is read. You know how nice it is when I play a game from like the early 2000s and it's got a voiced cutscene? I'm like, oh, I don't have to read for 3 minutes. It's so nice. All I do is read. I'm constantly reading. Prejudice for no reason. Yeah, I confused it with something else. And I don't know what I confused it with because when I looked at it, I was like, no, it's not that game. And I was like, oh, hold on. So hyped to see what the concept pages will be for Silent Salt Cookie, my traumatized fave. When you get the art book, because you said it was a pre-order, when you get the art book, even though I don't play this game, I really like the art styles. So you're welcome to share some pictures of the art in Discord because the art is really cute. I really like the character designs and stuff for that game. All right, so like I said, if you guys got to raid and run, 1, I appreciate you bringing your community here, but 2, if you have to raid and run, please go do that. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. We're gonna jump back into the game. The coolest thing about Mystic Quest, this is gonna be stupid. The coolest thing about Mystic Quest is you can customize the menu color, so I made it pink. Also, thank you for that follow. Well, absolutely share. Also have the original art book already. Ooh, well, I do love concept art versus like the actual character. Like, I like to see how things progress, kind of. No, Peachy has such different ideas of what she likes in games than I. Curious what elements start putting an RPG on your top 20 list or whatever. Ooh, that's a hard question. It's a good question, but that's a hard question because I don't know. Sometimes there's games that, like, on paper, everything about it is a game I would like, and then I play it and it just doesn't connect. Which Star Ocean Till the End of Time on paper was perfect for me. In practice was miserable. So like it's hard to answer because like my biggest thing, the reason RPGs are like so close to home for me is I don't have a good family life. I did not have a good childhood. So like found family is really important to me. And I think that's just like a staple RPG element. So I think that's what initially drew me, but I am definitely a story person first, but I also need mechanics that make sense. Pentiment, I think, was literally made for me on paper and I just started falling asleep. That was me with Star Ocean Till the End of Time. It seemed really interesting. The theme, I liked the characters. The combat was so boring. We were like 8 hours in and I was like, this is a 50-hour game. I can't see myself putting 40 more hours in if this is the combat. Like, the combat was so boring, and that's where it's an action RPG, but that's where it fell flat for me, because I was really into the story. The combat was just not it. But I grew up playing Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy is probably like the RPG that I grew up playing. And then Dreamcast has a lot of RPGs. I played all the Dreamcast RPGs also. You can flip and breeze through combat if you want. The run button also runs through animations. Oh, we love that. We love a girly that lets me skip through stuff. Like, currently I'm lost. I guess I'm not lost. I fell, so I have to come back up. Let's not fall this time when we try to do the hook. The best Final Fantasy. So I hate tactical RPGs, so hard disagree. 6 is the best in my opinion. So actually, I hate tactics. The story of tactics is very good. I just don't like tactical RPGs. But the story is phenomenal. It's Tactics Advanced. Ooh, I do have a community of Tactics Advanced fans. Mystical also likes Tactics Advanced. Were your menus always girly, or did you do that tonight? No, they've been pink since day one. They started out as like the typical Final Fantasy blue, but when I was going through it has like a custom thing, and I was going through it and I was like, what is this like RGB slider? And I was like, oh, I can make it pink. And then I made it pink. So it's been pink since day one. Where did your parents go wrong? Chat, is she telling the truth or is she guessing? No, they've literally been pink since day one. Since day one. Look at the VOD. Look at the VOD from last Monday. What was that? Monday was the 18th? Is that math? That's not math. No, hello? The 12th? Is that Monday? Look at the VOD. I promise you they're pink. I have to think Final Fantasy Tactics had enough to put it over the top for me. Final Fantasy Tactics was also like kind of annoying. Like, the gameplay in several sections was so hard for like no reason. Like, they could have chilled a little bit. But the story is really good. So I will give you that. I played on PS1. Is that what I played it on? Last Monday. Girl, you could have said yesterday. Last Monday is in last week's Monday, not yesterday. Yesterday was day 3. Last Monday. Last week's Monday was day 1. Brother unlocked all jobs and like super grinded on the first random encounter map on his whole team because wait, what? He didn't think the game. Oh, bet he didn't think the game was hard. That's crazy. Why would you do that? My priority. Oh, I'm gonna have to fall. Poop. My priority on games is not difficulty, it is story and fun gameplay. So as long as the gameplay is fun, which a lot of people think turn-based isn't fun, I think turn-based is fun. So as long as it has fun turn-based and that shit scared me. And I did it for no reason. Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, we're good. And a good story. That's it. That's all I require. Even like Final Fantasy 1, the story's not like phenomenal, but I had a good time when we replayed it last year. PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics was your favorite, even though I think the new release is probably the definitive version. I've watched a lot of Tactics, so that's the thing. Like, I can happily watch someone else play it. Sometimes The gameplay didn't vibe with me, but the story was really good. I have a lot of games like that where I'm like, I'm really into this game, but it's not my type of game to play. So that's what Twitch is for. I sit and watch someone else play it. Only like challenges that sound fun, not ones that just make things hard. Yeah, I don't like games that are hard to be hard. I like games that are like, I prioritize story and fun. And I know a lot of people find challenging things to be fun. I do not find challenging things to be fun. Please stop singing to me. Stop, we're sleeping. We're taking naps. Would much rather a game to be too hard than too easy. Definitely not. I'm the complete opposite. I would rather play a silly little baby game if it's fun and has a good story than a game that's so hard that's fun with that wouldn't be fun if it's so hard. This is pathetically annoying. Can you guys wake me up so I can kill you? Thank you. Actually, I have to heal because you've been very bully to me. Yeah, a game that's just super hard is not enjoyable. This is fucking annoying, dude. He knows white? Ruben knowing white is super weird. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. Have a wonderful sleep, if that's where you're heading to. I would really love it if my people would stop sleeping. Well, Ruben's like, okay, I'll stop sleeping, and then he died instead. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking nightmare. Hold on, I gotta be careful. Oh wait, no, I'm going this way, I'm going this way. Okay, we got a staircase up, that's it, got you. Deck. Got two Nagas that way. A little Chimera over here. Who obviously rolls deep with his fucking friends. Let's flare because go away. This guy keeps healing, so I want to get rid of him. Oh wait, I went up. Ugh. Barrels. Can I shoot a cannon? Come on, I should be able to put like a bomb in a cannon. That should be allowed. Just checking. I can't jump because the pole is in the way. That's actually kind of funny. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, fuck me, right? They're like, you left the entire place. Bye. Why did that... Have those always made that noise when I've attacked? That seemed weird. I just looked at the memes channel. Or not memes, the current stream game memes that you posted. The Psych Shield one is good. My god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna need you guys to fucking stop. Stop healing! How are they healing twice in a row? Like, I do not understand. I went to wishlist an unhinged game on Steam, and you'll never believe this. I already own it. This is not the first time that's happened. That's right. Everyone fuck off. Who's at the door? What is that? Why does that feel like it's the no, I'm not human? Similar vein of a game. So who is at the door? I still enjoy the fact that you played the demo for No, I'm Not Human and got achievements from the demo. That was my favorite thing, that you were getting achievements from playing a demo. Oh, I can push them when they're in here. I can't carry no more heal potions, damn it. Well, now I'm trapped in here forever. How dare I? I don't like that the death and the sleep are the same animation. It makes for a very confusing experience. Stop wrapping around me. Not in public, at least. Jeez Louise. Ruben is fine. He'll manage. I'm curious where the final sword is. I'm hoping it's in this dungeon, because like the next dungeon is the final one. These dungeons are just big. The last like 3-4 dungeons are just huge. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was like, what just happened? I disappeared. Ow! Bye. Can I push these off? I can't push these off because I guess they're not allowed to fall off the edge, but I could push the others off. Very interesting. I'm assuming I have to go under and then back up then. Oh my god, I didn't even see that that was a hole. I really... Whew. And I gotta redo all of these because I accidentally left, which is also really annoying. Okay, I'm doing that thing where because they're red, I'm assuming they're weak to icy magic. I'm making them snowmans. Oh, they're strong against water. Oh wow, they took 1 damage. That's great. Oh wow, and you missed. This is great. Fucking hate it here. I like that they're bullying Ruben, because, like, just Ruben. Oh my god, why is magic not killing any of you? Ugh, oh man, I gotta re-kill all these things, but I guess I'll level up, so I guess it's worth it. I will say, I feel like the leveling system is pretty slow. I need 17,000 points to level up again. Jeez Louise. I'm king of the world! Sorry, I had to. Ugh, guys, I want a snack. I don't have snacks in my house, but I really want like chips and guac. Alright, let's get this to the point where we can blow through this entire dungeon with no problem so that by the time we get to the boss, we can maybe have a chance. I definitely think the dual Hydra gave me such a hard time that, was it not yesterday, on Tuesday? And then when we did it yesterday, I feel like I managed so easily. And like the same thing with the eagle. I had such a hard time the first time. And then I came back and it was like, I don't know. I feel like you find the one little trick and the game ends up being a lot more manageable. It's interesting how that works. Jesus. Leave me alone. I don't want to be crispy. Ugh, now I want taco, like, oh my god, carnitas tacos. I want carnitas tacos and chips with guac. I think that's what I'm getting tomorrow. Attacking with muffins. Can I put this whole thing on auto? Just attack. Just do tackies. Bruh, I just got here. God, Ruben really is the worst. I do not like him. See, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. This is like I've been on this floor a bunch of times. It's not that I have anything against him, but yeah, he bring that's what it is. He brings nothing to the table. It's not that he's a bad character. It's that he's not as good as everyone else. He's not even like that strong. That's the thing. Like early on, he's really strong when you first meet him, but like now at this point, he's just not strong compared to just fucking everyone else. This man, he's just dying. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Fuck it. I'm like healing him every turn is doing nothing. Probably shouldn't be casting shade on him so much, but I do anyway. Yeah, I also don't think his like character, because you know sometimes a character to play as is kind of worthless, but they're fun to have around. I don't even think he's fun to have around. He's just there. He's just bringing nothing to the table, really. He keeps falling asleep also, which I don't appreciate. We have stuff to do. Wake up. I keep leveling up. Wake up, samurai. We have a city to save. No, how is this? This is where I started, but this is not where I came in. I don't understand. This mapping makes no sense. The hardest part about this game is literally navigation. Why is this here? I wonder if on retro achievements there's a thing for like saving only X amount of times for this game. Since you can save anywhere. God. Stop shaking the earth. Ruben, you have to be good at this because your friend is dying. Thank you. Your friend is a statue. All these enemies think they're Justin. Justin? Who's Justin? Why would they think they're Justin from Grandia? What does that mean? Oh, Dragon Cut. The thing that I had to grind to learn. Annoying. They are like Grandia though. Shelved. Bam. Okay. I went here before. We're going up here. I don't know if we went up here. We did go up here. Okay, but did we go this way? Maybe not. God, the fucking healing, man. It drives me nuts. This is so annoying. How does he get to go twice in one turn? Oh my God, stop stoning me. I'm annoyed that I selected to use an item and then I didn't get to use it because they paralyzed me instead. Evil. All of a sudden they're like, I'm sorry, we won't heal this time. That is crazy how that was a completely different battle both time. What the fuck? Okay, that's clearly the way I have to go, because what is that? What is that? What are those? Snake mamas? I think after this fight, I'm just gonna run and get my blanket because my legs are so cold right now. And if I have a blanket, I can put my hands under the blanket because my hands are always freezing, but at least like they can be a little bit baby warm. Okay, good. Ruben's like, I'll attack myself. Am I gonna get tacos tomorrow? I should have gotten tacos today because they were on sale today. I've done goofed. We have the same health. Taco Wednesday. I mean, I could eat tacos every fucking day. Maybe I'll get a burrito instead of a taco. Seeing the ear doctor tomorrow to get checked with what happened on New Year's Eve. Are we not sure what happened still? Early appointment from a cancellation instead. Oh my God, March 21st. That sucks. I'm glad someone canceled. I hope that person's feeling better. But happy you canceled. Could not imagine waiting 3 freaking months for something that's when I'm like, I'll just go to the ER. The amount of times I go to the ER because waiting for a doctor's appointment is so fucking long, and I'm like, okay, but this is a potentially serious matter. Oh. So I don't have to go here. So I was wasting my time. And we're back at the beginning of the goddamn game again. Explosives, and I already have maximum explosives, so that was not worth it. And now we're all sleeping. We're taking a nap. Mac better serve me macaroni and cheese the second I find him, because every time they talk about Captain Mac, I'm like, oh, mac and cheese every time. And if he's made me hungry for no reason, I'm gonna be livid. Fuck, I jumped and it didn't do the jump. Okay, I need to somehow get to here. Get an ear check first, and then I see probably get a scan book to see the inner ear and everything. I'm low-key hoping that I will be eligible for hearing aids, because I'm pretty sure with that I'm not hearing as well in the left ear as before. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and you have tinnitus? Yikes. My mom has that too, and you can tell when, like, all of a sudden it's really bothering her, like her whole face contorts, and I'm like, oh, are you okay? Are you fucking kidding? I pressed the wrong button. I hate it here. I hate it here! Oh my god, since October of 2024, that's nuts. He should deliver cheese. If I'm telling you, if he does not serve up a bowl of mac and cheese the second I see him, I'm suing him, and I'm commandeering his ship, and I'm throwing him overboard. There's a lot of ands here. I'm hungry and I want mac and cheese is where I'm going with this. I feel like I've killed everything 45 times already. Like, where do I go? That's not helping me. I need to get here. Maybe I can go up and then drop down? Jesus. Okay, I'm saving because I don't want to accidentally jump down. Unless I do. I said I was gonna go get my blanket and then I never did. My legs are like icicles right now. It probably doesn't help that I'm wearing shorts. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna run and get my blanket real quick. I have blanket. Now I have a need for mac and cheese. I have a need for mac and cheese. That is so much better than Need for Speed. Okay, write that down. Write that down, guys. Okay, here's the thing. I just want to see something. Okay, that doesn't take me where I wanted to go. Cool. Just wanted to see something. So, which is why I saved before I did that jump. I was like, is this where I have to go? But it is not. I shouldn't have done that because I have to jump down again and I don't want to do that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's fine. We're fine. We're doing great and we're doing fine. Just sitting here resetting my Super Nintendo every 5 seconds. All right, this is not where we are to be going. Ugh, why did I think that? Shit, I need to go further to the right. So maybe I'm having some ideas, but like I'm trying to figure out how to get into this aisle. There's a little floating thing with a treasure chest here. Damn it, it keeps taking me to the same spot. I think it's like hard coded to take me there no matter where I jump. Unless, I don't know why I'm like so convinced it'll take me somewhere else. No, and then it takes me to the right side. Okay, so it's not taking me to the middle no matter what I do. This is very confusing. Am I supposed to be this kind of lost? Like, lost at this aggressively? Okay, let's explore a little bit more. So I went down here. This is the furthest down I can go on this level. If I go up, I'm on the deck. So I went to the front here. And I was like, oh, it will be this. It wasn't this, though. Now I'm in the basement again. I guess it's just basement. Huh. I feel like it's gonna be at the end of one of the floors. I just don't know like which floor. Well, clearly not this one. How do I get in there? Like, how do I get into these middle spots are all like completely locked on every floor. This is also weird. Like this rope thing. I'm not gonna believe it. That's all I got. Okay, fair. Literally stop singing music to me. It's annoying. Thank you for very good flute. again. My favorite thing about very good flute is it's not a flute, it's a recorder. Is this bombable? Or is that the texture on top of it? Don't these look bombable? These barrels here kind of confuse me. Like, why can I move them? Wait, maybe? Okay, I was thinking maybe it's like Eagle's Tower and I just have to break these I can climb this? But now what do I do? I can't jump. Okay, so that didn't really, can I, oh! Okay, can I climb this? All right. Okay, hold on. Children, I did something by accident. Children. Hold the phone. Yes, I was forced to learn recorder in elementary school, 2nd through 4th grade. You better believe it. I think it's just a thing. Let's all get recorders again and let's do recorder music. We can all play hot cross buns and around, right? We all know how to play hot cross buns and around. We all learn, that's the first thing you learn when you get a recorder. I thought it was stupid. I learned the approximate finger placements, but never figured out how to really play it, which was good enough for the teachers. I actually liked playing a recorder. I liked it, but I also liked Pokemon a lot, so I kind of neglected practice. I did my best with what I did know. I really liked the recorder. Am I the odd one out? Am I the odd one out here? Did no one else like the recorder? Oh, I found the center area. You know what? Let's save. Yeah, I liked recorder. I played a mean hot cross buns. I also like wanted to play flute. So when we got to start playing instruments, which was 4th grade, you picked your top 3 instruments that you wanted, and clarinet and recorder are oddly similar, to be honest. The fundamentals are the same. So my top 3 instruments that I picked in 4th grade that I wanted to play was flute, saxophone, and violin. And flute and saxophone, too many people picked, so I got stuck with violin, and I fucking hated it. And my mom asked me to stop practicing at home. So she fucking hated it too. If this isn't worth it, I'm gonna lose it. Clarinet, yeah, clarinet is advanced recorder for sure. You like hold it the same. It's like, yeah, it's just got a lot more detailed buttons covering holes, basically. But yeah, my friend Sarah, who is like my best friend in 5th grade and throughout like 5th grade to like high school. I moved in 5th grade. She was my first friend after I moved. She played flute, and I was so jealous because at my old school, I played violin. So when we moved, I was like, Ma, I don't want to play violin anymore. So I didn't play any instrument. And so I would go to her house after school and she'd be like playing her flute. And as she was like playing it, I would just like smash my hands on like a bunch of buttons and it would just be like, like make all these weird noises. I was like, that's me playing games. Like, I can't watch someone play a flute. Like, we're sitting in her room and she's just randomly playing a flute and I'm like, I'm pressing buttons. Never had any interest in instruments or any kind of performing. The irony is now I talk into a mic once a week. My grandmother was also a concert pianist at Carnegie Hall. So like she taught me piano, but I quit piano because she was mean. I was like, and I made my mom call her and tell her I didn't want to do piano anymore, but it's because she was like really, really militant. The first week of piano lessons, she wouldn't let me touch the piano. She needed to make sure I could read music, so I can read music. Mom was so mad that I was going to practice at school but not practicing at home. One day she made me quit. Yeah, but if you're practicing at school, meanwhile, my mom, when I was on violin, was like, please stop practicing. She was like, it's so annoying. Please stop. I don't want to hear violin anymore. Because it was like, it's so bad. But yeah, I liked piano. I can still read music on piano, and like I could read sheet music and apply it to a piano. Now, piano and guitar have the same sheet music. However, I cannot read sheet music and apply it to a guitar, but I can play guitar by sound, if that makes sense. My aunts on my father's side made all my female cousins practice piano. I thought it was an Asian mother thing. I was never forced to play piano. I wanted to because my grandma played piano, but she just got really mean about it, and I was like, well, then I don't want to play piano. You're mean. Like, but I can still read music, apply it to a piano. It'll take me a long time. Like, I can't play as fast as I used to be able to, but I could figure out placement. Like, that note goes here. Like, I could do that. And I can still play the Rugrats theme song. Thanks for Coca-Cola. I can still play the Rugrats theme song on piano, so that's important. I miss those days, even despite the suckage of family problems. I mean, I also did not have a good family life, but I liked playing music. I've always liked music. My mom always filled the house with music. Like, music was always playing in the house. So like, music's always been really important to me, even if I'm not good at instruments. I like playing them even though I'm not good at them. I actually really want an upright piano to put in my living room. I want to like teach myself piano. Randall, how are you? How you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Yay! What is that? Monsters. Armor! We haven't gotten armor in so long. Ooh, it's so fancy. Did a morning shift and then I napped a bit before watching some wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling in so long. Who's doing what? Is that Mac and Cheese? Is he here? Guys, did we just find him? Is that him? Mac and cheese. Isn't that my captain cap? Kaylee asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? We found him. Fucking finally. Dad, I was worried about you. I'm sorry. Why couldn't she just be in my party this whole time? I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But she just put her whole ass dad in her pocket. I'm okay. I guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. He's like, I think I'm concussed. Only watch the part where someone I knew on Twitch appeared on the show. Wait, that's so cool. Ruben, let's go to Windia and put you to bed. Put you out to pasture. I mean to bed. Definitely to bed is what I meant. Oh. Ooh. Okay, music. There you are. Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia, and now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. What just happened? They literally came here to be like, we're looking for someone else. Bye. Actually, real quick. What's this way? Oh, nothing. Okay. Just checking. That was insane. They literally stopped me to be like, we're going somewhere else. Bye. Weird. That kid is looking at the chocobo. Just admiring the chocobo. Do I talk to you? Thanks to you, the lake is as beautiful as ever. Spencer and Trista had strong ADHD moments together with shared brain cells. They are literally competing for control of the brain cell. What is this way? Oh yeah, I keep going in here and they keep telling me to go away. This door is open. Is this where I'm meant to go? Apparently. Ruben's hurt. Look, he's died. I'm surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. Deb. Oh my god, he's like dying on his way there. Peachy, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not gonna like it. Phoebe joined. Hurrah. Watched her back in 2020 and has moved on to performing in Japan. Oh, that's super cool. I used to work in indie wrestling, so a couple of the wrestlers that were at the promotion I worked for are in WWE now. Where am I? Where am I? I just did a thing and I don't think I was supposed to do that thing. Oh no. Oh no. That's not where I want to go. Put me back. Okay. I also just realized that Fireberg and Windia have the same music. It's just set to a different pace. It's the same song. Best travel method of the 90s. Exactly. Okay. Phoebe was like, Captain Mac, you're not gonna like his news. Is he still in here? Where is he? Where did he go? Ruben is up here, right? Oh, okay. Dad will, I thought this said Dad for a second. Dad will return to Foresta when he's feeling better. I can't carry more healing potions, but I can carry Coca-Cola. Always. Ouch, don't touch me. I was gonna sing Always Coca-Cola, but I love that he yelled at me. What can be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than the night and rises rises midst the land. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the Focus Tower, my least favorite place. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. Is it an airship, please? Please? So I can fly to the top of it? And then we can just be like at the top of it? Okay. How do I like get to the ship again? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fast travel to that area. Also, if it is an airship, we haven't had bingo in a really long time. Since like the second we started this game, I'm looking to see. We haven't had any of this stuff. I guess technically unskippable cutscenes. We can toggle on that because we can't skip those. Because that is just a factual fact. There we go. Unskippable cutscenes. This game is not giving. Wait, why am I? Oh my god, what am I doing? Actually, wait. No, that was just to unlock that. Where do I go? I don't remember where the shortcut was. Oh, it was the northeast house, right? God, I have severe memory issues. It was in this house, right? Okay, go to the steering wheel and press A. Man, I can't even control it. They're like, we don't trust you. You can't go on this map yourself. We're in Doom Castle. We are not in Focus Tower. We are having a bad time wherever we are. Is this quicksand? It's not. Oh, it's that though. The song is very good. I mean, I'm not surprised. This whole game has had very good music. Ninjas! Shadows. Shadows. Okay, here's the thing. If I go down, I'm basically gonna just slide all the way down. So I gotta be a little tactful about this. Let's go to this one, maybe? Okay. Huh. I guess I should keep this so I can do that on the hooks, possibly. Can I blow this up? Sweet! Explosions. Let's snatch a wig. Snatched. Is this the final? Please, 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 please be the final sword. Okay, the final shield. Cool. Can I have the final sword? I now have the full equipment. Nope, wrong one. I have all the armor. I have the full armor. I'm missing the final sword. She is boy of beauty. She is bow of grace. Oh, bow of beauty. Bow of beauty. I love her though. I think she's really cute. She's not my favorite. I still prefer Kaylee over Phoebe. But I do like that the two strongest characters are the women. It makes me feel good. It's nice to see society doing the right thing, you know? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I can't change my claw until I'm not moving, but now I see what I have to do. So. Yeah, this song kicks fucking ass, dude. It's really good. There we go. We're in the desert again. We're in a desert, but it's a cave desert. Some good metal covers of it too. I will say, like, in general, I find most Final Fantasy game music would be a good metal cover. Like all of them. Oh my god, Ninja, that freaking Link Kirby is so freaking cute. I love it. Yeah, Phoebe's back. Phoebe's dead. Rip. He's like, I'll doom you from my grave. Why did I let her die? Shit happens. Just bring her back. You know what? Actually, let's give her some of these. This guy right here is giving me Final Fantasy V Tyrannosaurus Rex PTSD. Oh fuck, oh fuck! Excuse? How in the fuck? I wonder if I gotta go all the way to the right for that one. Yeah, I have so many items, like I'm not even worried. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. God damn it, we were so close. I needed to just land on that. All right. Okay, this is fine. It's fine, it's fine. I gotta go this way. Okay, I have to go on the last one. And I gotta land on the skulls and then pull from there. I wish I could move fast. I'm gonna have to jump. Jumping doesn't actually move faster or slower, but it feels faster. And for that, I appreciate it. Okay, now we're in it to win it. Or not. There we go. Wig snatched. Beautiful. Okay, just in case I make mistakes, we're saving because I don't want to have to do that again. Stop rumbling the ground. Phoebe, you're not supposed to miss. You're supposed to be a good girl. He 69'd me. Okay, we're saving again, because again, I'm scared. Whoa. Taking my time to pay attention. And we're okay on health, actually. Skullrus Rex. Sure. Do you think he would like to revisit his extinction with Meteor? If he's not weak to Meteor, something's wrong. He's a fucking dinosaur. That's bullshit. He should have instantly died. That's not how history tells it. First automatically museum-ready dinosaur in history. It's true, dinosaurs are notoriously weak to meteors. He does look very cool. If you've ever played Final Fantasy V, he looks, I mean, this is a Final Fantasy game, but he looks similar to, I guess not similar, but it's like a similar vibe to the Tyrannosaurus Rex that you kill sort of early in the game. On the other hand, maybe it's like chickenpox. He got it once and now he's immune. You know what? These are the bones post-meteor. You might be right. He's like, no, the bones are what were left behind after the meteor. I'm good. Phoebe, you're not supposed to miss. She's like, dude, the rib cage is so empty. I like that he just loses ribs as he dies. We're not desperate for heals, but we can use a little bit. Only ever played Final Fantasy VII Remake. How did you feel about it? Just because that game is like an action adventure game, it's so wildly different from like the rest of the series. But as someone who thought Final Fantasy VII was a good game, but I don't think it's like the strongest Final Fantasy, the remake I think did an incredible job at like adding a lot of personality that didn't really exist in the original. So I really appreciated it for that. And it added just a lot of, it didn't change story or anything, but it added a lot of context to certain aspects of the original, which I liked also. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I think I'm gonna play Rebirth when the new one comes out. And so I could take my time with it. And then by then people won't be talking about Rebirth. Yeah, I felt Final Fantasy VII OG was like a good game, and then I went back and played 6, and 6 like blew my fucking mind. So I was like, 7's okay. Like it's not a bad game. It's not the best game, but I enjoyed it enough. But I thought Remake did such a good job at like adding a lot of zhuzh to the story. I actually know a lot of people that never, he's still alive too. Sir, he's struggling. Seven Remake is a, yeah, it fleshed it out a lot. On the downside, I like the story, but I don't know how much I love the story to be playing 3 50-hour games instead of one 50-hour game. So there's that. On the flip side, it's like, well, she didn't get to heal because she died. Damn it. Imagine rolling a tentacle and bite you. If it keeps doing status effects, I'm like immune to all of them. So just keep doing status effect stuff, because that doesn't do shit to me. Melt, sir. Melt, sir. On the downside, Phoebe, stop dying. I made her heal, and she died before she got the chance to heal. Thank you. Funny story. This is the Final Fantasy VII fanfare. That fanfare is specifically from Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, oh my god, we made it here! Yeah, that's true. The companions don't level up or anything, so it doesn't matter. Did you just say Focus Tower? You can't escape. It opened! We finally got to the mystery dungeon, Doom Castle. Let's just sit for a second. Oh, the drums. God, this music is so good. I hate how like unsung this game is because the music is so good. It's also funny because this came out here and Final Fantasy V came out in Japan, and Final Fantasy V also has like absolutely incredible music. So they were just going really fucking hard in 1992. Not only is it smack dab in the center of the map, but it's got a dungeon inside of it. Exactly. We somehow didn't know. Yo, Battle on the Big Bridge is so good. It's so... Everyone, when I was playing that last year, because that was my first time playing, I've only played it once, so I only played it last year. When I was approaching the bridge, everyone was like, ooh, the song, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I got to it and I was like, yo, what? It hit so hard. Whew. Battle on the Big Bridge is so good. I played in my car quite often, except I shouldn't drive with that playing because I tend to speed. It's just too fucking good. The one song that got so many different renditions. You know what's funny? So we played the Pixel Remaster last year, and I switched everything to the original instead of the rearranged, and we swapped it to the rearranged one, and it's literally terrible. It's not good. It like all the oomph is just gone. Dropped a metal cover of Doom Castle in Discord. Nice. Okay, you know what? You guys are pissing me off. Do you guys like being on fire? Maybe you'd like to be toasty warm. They don't care about being on fire. There's like no drum. They like ripped the drums from their rearranged version, and I was like, it doesn't sound impactful at all. It like ruined the vibe for me. You're a snowman. You're weak against being a snowman. He's like, no, I'm a real boy. Okay. We have a lot of cliffs I can fall off of. Fantastic. Oh, okay, hold on. My girl is blind. Okay, here's the thing. This is the final dungeon, and I did say when we reach the end of stream, if we're not too far off the end of the game, I would keep playing. Dude, the insta kills are driving me nuts, man. So if we continue playing, because I'm sure this dungeon's actually really long. Okay, don't jump. Don't do that. That is wrong. If we continue playing, I'm trying to think, like, how much longer in this dungeon will it be before we hit credits? Thank you for heal potions so I can have 99 again. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so we'll get as far as we can and then call it a night, I think. I almost jumped just there. I don't know why my brain is like broken. Its English name is most likely a portmanteau of phantom and squid. Okay. That's cute. He kind of gives me Ultros prototype, and as an Ultros fan, I like it. I realized earlier, was it yesterday or earlier today, I was thinking about Ultros and Gilgamesh and how they're like the same in that you think they're the big bad because they show up a bunch of times in the game, and they're both like silly, goofy idiots. I love them both. Reminds you of Zoidberg. I get it. I see it. Especially with the coloring. Yeah, the comic relief recurring boss. Were you here when I was showing off the stuff I bought at MagFest? Because I bought an Ultros, like a Pixel Ultros print. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, never mind. It's in, I put it in my living room with the rest of my art that needs to be framed. Thank you for arrows so we can kill people. Yeah, I think it was last Monday. I was showing everyone what I bought at MagFest, but it's not on my shelf anymore. I had I moved it to, I have like a stack of art that I need to frame, and I moved it to that pile. Why did you miss? Who told you to do that? She's like, it's cool, I got you. She's gonna put a fight in front of every Switch, yup. Remember, this game was made for the dumb Americans. This is Final Fantasy for stupid Americans. So they're like, you'll know, here's a switch that you have to hit. Ooh. Means I gotta go down first. Okay. Hold on, is this jump? Okay, I'm like, please don't mess up the button. I have to go, oh, I have to go back down. Okay, I got you. I got you. I almost jumped again. Freezer crabs succumb more and more to rabies as they get closer to death. Yeah, they get foamy mouth. Square USA made I've still never played Secret of Evermore. It's been recommended to me so many freaking times though. And said, this is an RPG by Americans. I don't like this for a second. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why that felt weird to me. Okay. Interesting. We in here doing switches. The fact that I have to go like loop all the way around is kind of irritating. At least I'm finding arrows. Arrows are useful. Never finished it when I played it back in the day, but I've seen streamers play it at least one full through to the end. A lot of people have recommended it to me. I've never seen any of it at all. Maybe when we get through our 32 games for this year, maybe that'll be on the list for next year. I have a bunch of games I want to play next year. I watched my friend JB play Brave Fencer Musashi, and it looked so fun. There's like one boss fight in that just looks, it just looked really freaking cool. The Leviathan fight. So I really want to play that. Yeah, it looked so cool. I've not seen a game like that in a long time. It just looked really fun. Hey Phil, how are you? So yeah, I think that's a game I would like to give a shot. Okay, I don't feel safe. I'm in danger. Okay, that thing's a big boy. Hello. He's large and too Cerberus. Yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi looked really good. Also something I've heard about Alundra. It's funny because everyone's like, this obscure game, and I'm like, I've only heard about it because Club CRT is full of people that play the weirdest shit I've never heard of before, and then I'm like, what's that? And I Google it. There's a couple of people in there that like Alundra, so I have heard of it, but I've never seen it before. I've just heard about it. It does have a shredder helmet. Cold but good. Oh my god, we're all cold. Got hired for a full-time job at a high school last week. Ooh, congrats. You're going to fill out paperwork tomorrow. When do you start? Field Sprite was Field Sprite was flexing its pecs. You mean that game with Link? I mean, not Link. Alundra is a Zelda style. Yeah. The other, speaking of Zelda style, I watched Chinese Hulk play Golden Axe Warrior, and it looks like a Zelda 1 clone, and I want to play that too. So I have like a list of games that I've just learned about through Club CRT members that I want to add to my list of games eventually. Not sure when you'll start doing doing part-time. Okay, cool. So at least you have something while you're waiting to start there. That's good. But that's exciting. It can be stressful to not like have full-time work, so congrats. That was a lot of health you just took from me. Why would you do that? Of course he's attacking with Quake because his friend is made out of rocks. Look, the puppies are sad. They're having a bad time. Oh my god, that sucks. I know, I love their little white flag on their tails, and it's so cute. Plus we'll have benefits. Oh, fuck yeah. Full-time with benefits. Get vacation time. Heck yes. Heck yes. Phoebe! Stop! You have to stop dying. Y'all love Phoebe, and I don't. She dies all the time. I don't have life, so I can't bring her back. Let me solo him. Just kidding. Yo, how did Cerberus have such chunky ass attacks? She's just a hot archer. Okay, you know what? Oh no! I need to eat a seed. Okay, let's blow on you. And while we do that, let's feed you a seed. Cerberus attacks with bark. Is it like ice but warmer? Or it could be cold, like rocks are cold sometimes. Let's see, do we... This is gonna be our experimental phase. Bark like a tree. Awoo! Stop thundering me. Stop quaking! Weak against fire attack and strong against fire attack. Okay, well, we'll get rid of the dogs. Fuck you. Okay, kids, I think we found it. Why? Why the second? Wow, woo, Werewolves of Doom Castle. The second I give her something to do, they're like, what if she's confused actually? He's melting! She's killing herself at this point. Like, girl? She's really testing me. He's melting chocolate, but he's like gray. What chocolate are you eating? Don't eat gray chocolate. It's not good for you. He's so melty. Didn't you know stone melts? I guess, I mean, there's some stone that erodes very quickly because it's not strong. That's fine. Bye. Phoebe's out here giving me nothing anyway. I wouldn't want, yeah, please, oh. Thank God that missed. I was like, I want to cure. She's trying her best. Nope, she ain't trying shit. We did it! Whew. Sorry, you're not giving me anything for that? What was the point? I smelled what that rock was cooking and then he said, okay, bye. What the hell was the point of that? I want my money back. I'm suing for damages. He didn't even like give me a level up. He said, that's nice. Have you tried fucking off and dying lately? And then that was it. Like, why is that what just happened? I'm so mad. How do we get back there? Ugh. I hate that I have to like loop in a circle because of the where like the hole is placed basically. It's super annoying. Because if you make a mistake, you have to like wrap around again. Okay. I can't go this way. Oh wait, we've been there, right? Because we hit that. Where am I meant to go? Huh. This is so confusing. You know what? Now I'm gonna fight you. I'm in a bad mood. Phoebe has 1 health. You know what? Actually, hold on. Damn, he blow darted me. Damn, he scimitard me. What did I do? Thunder? I was gonna find that spell eventually. This place is ticking me off. I need to kill something. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. Shadow. No! Okay. That helped exactly 0%. Oh, shit. Okay. That didn't help 0%. That was apparently where I was meant to go. So here's the thing. Is this a good place to end tonight? Because this is like a new section. Maybe I'll save here. Not like that. Like this. Right here. I'll save here. Okay. This seems to be a good ending spot, right?